All right. So, previously on Valor Academy, we lived, bitch.
Yeah.
Into this one.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
So, let me find a different song. Maybe
I'd settle for any song.
God damn it! I forgot to do the fucking. There we go.
Did you not hear any song?
No.
It's still that thing where if you join after it starts playing, it's like
I see.
music for you.
Mine might just be muted. Because I do.
I would imagine that yours is, as often as you spend in here while I'm testing sounds and stuff. All right. Nalani. And
Yes.
Elvis.
Hey.
Aloha.
You guys, after waiting for Elvis to get back, you were finally able to get in touch with her after her trip out of town, and fulfill your mother's request that Nalani be invited over for dinner. And so tonight is that night, and the room is very fragrant, with basically like a huge spread of just like barbecue, and it's all like Hawaiian flavored, and you've got some chicken teriyaki, you've got some good poke, some all kinds of good stuff. You guys are all sitting around the dinner table, and it was a little awkward when you first arrived. It was like, oh, hey, last time you saw me, things were a little tense. But Leilani is apparently treating it like, hey, it's water under the bridge.
Hey. That's good.
And so, all right, girls, go ahead and grab your plates, and we'll go ahead and have a seat. And I hope you like everything, Elpis. It's honestly, it's been a little while since I've cooked this much food. Usually it's just me and Nalani here.
Yeah, this is a lot even for 3, but thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Nalani and I might have gone a little above and beyond too. Elpis unfurls something that the two of them cooked together. We also wanted to make. I'm not a very good cook. This was mostly Nalani. She like slides it across the table. I did my best though. Being corporeal is new. It's sort of a novelty to me.
Yeah.
We thought it might be nice to make some lasagna. It's fairly simple, and she just looks at it. It's fine. Nalani has had some experience with cooking just because mom is busy working so frequently that she kind of needs to learn some cooking for herself. So it's fine.
The last time I tried this, it exploded. Elvis smiles.
Which is why I handled the good, pulling it out of the oven and whatnot. Plus, we didn't have oven mitts, so I thought it was better for me to do it anyways.
Yeah. That's just fine. And she kind of like grabs a knife, knife and a fork, digs in, grabs a chunk out, checks it, sets it on her plate, and just kind of gets a complete spread. Oh, yeah. I wanted to get you here, Elvis, mostly to tell you that I heard about that whole merit incident with your friend Jace, and I thought that you and your friends did a good job. I read the reports. I saw all the news footage, heard from my coworker, and they said that you all did a good job.
Thank you. Ellie exchanges this sort of worried look with Nalani. That's extremely nice. I think we handled it. I think we handled it okay. I'm sorry about breaking into a private facility. I've said that a lot over the last few days. I'm very practiced at it.
It happens.
Nalani like keeps looking back and forth, like, okay, conversation is flowing. No one has punched anyone yet. This is how humans talk. Keep going.
Yeah. I wanted to apologize a little bit. I feel like I didn't exactly give you a fair chance when we first met. She looks over at Nalani like, I just wanted. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for both of you. I have my concerns, and I have a reason for those concerns. But it's been 6 months now, and I'll be honest with you, I've kept a very close eye on you. But I haven't seen any indication that you're someone that needs to be worried about, and we do live in America, and you are innocent until proven guilty. Not to imply that you're guilty. I think I understand what happened. And there was one thing that I wanted to talk to you about. But that can wait.
Okay, yeah.
Elpis, how familiar are you with us? I'm sure Nalani's told you a lot.
Yeah, I think I know this situation. She nods. Also, I'm gonna just do something really quick in Discord to maybe stop the roboting. Be right back.
You bet.
Sure. Yeah, I've told her a few things. Nothing serious or deep. Obviously, there are just some things that we as the Kahananuis need to keep to ourselves. Nalani thinks, trying to laugh about the time she super told a third of this ritual.
Am I better?
Yeah, you sound better.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, fantastic. Ellie definitely takes the hint and starts sweating a little bit, like, haha.
Well, of course. But one thing that you might not know is that our line has it. I am the third Pele. As a brand, I guess. She kind of laughs. But I'm not the third Pele. Our line goes back thousands of years, for as long as the people have lived on the islands.
Oh.
And in all that time, from mother to daughter, our ritual is passed down. Our power, her power. It's both. We are her, and she is us. And it manifests a little differently in all of us. My mother, for example, had beautiful black billowing clouds of smoke erupting from her head like hair. It was always moving. I thought it was so pretty and fascinating. Her eyes were black as coals. It was a lot of people said that it was scary, but I never thought so.
Nalani looks at Pele.
When when she opened her mouth, you could see inside the glow, the glow of hot lava. We are fire made flesh. And
Ellie's like, she's sort of like fallen under the rapture of this story. Like, she's gone from being actually pretty nervous and worked up to like nodding along very, very calmly. You can almost feel like the age echoing off of every single word of this story.
And like I said, it manifests differently in all of us. I've had some. There are some Pele's who didn't appear particularly unnatural at all, but they had something in them, something in their voice, something about them that you knew was divine. As she moves between us, she strengthens us. She connects us in ways that most people are never able to connect with their families. I have flashes of memories from 300 years ago, where we've been warriors, we've been healers, we've been villains, to be quite honest. Conquerors, queens. But it wasn't until my grandmother started that we became heroes the way the word is recognized today. I think about that a lot. I take a lot of pride in being a hero, in doing what I can to save not only the people of the islands, as was tradition back then, before they became a state, but of being a hero to as many people as I can. That's part of why I've lived in Halcyon City for most of my life. Or for at least as long as I've been Pele. And someday that's going to be Nalani's responsibility.
Yeah.
And you don't feel it yet. Not really. I didn't. At least I didn't when I was going through what you're going through now with my mother. You only really feel it once it's there with you. Once the ritual is complete.
Nalani's kind of playing with her food a little bit. She seems a bit distracted.
Ellie looks back and forth between the two of them, and she has an oddly serene grin on her face. Like, normally there's that usual twinge of nervousness, but like she seems completely calm based on the content of the story, and sort of like looks from Nalani back to Pele and like smiles at her. I can, part of me really, 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 I guess I don't want to say I'd want something like that, because I'm sure it comes with its own share of complications, she says, and like actually grabs Nalani's hand and grips it under the table. But I think I don't really know my own lineage, my own legacy. I tried to hunt it down a little while ago, but only drew up blanks. So having a tie to so much history and seeing it flow through you, like, I don't know, you're like a fountainhead of the past, and I don't know if that's because of what I am that I can see that, but it's apparent just based on the way you act. Like Ellie beams and gives Nalani's hand a squeeze. I really look up to you.
Oh, well, thank you, Elpis. She's sort of like, she seems a little lost she's a little lost in a reverie at the moment. And she sort of she, goes back to eating her food, and she's. I'll say this. I never feel like I'm alone. I feel like I'm supported by all of my previous incarnations, all of her previous incarnations. I feel like a leader. I feel like my decisions carry the weight of generations. And we're all together, even if I never speak to them, I never talk to them, but I feel them. They're with me. I can feel my mother, and my mother's still alive. She lives in Oahu, but I feel the part of her that was Pele, and that part gives me a confidence. It gives me pride. There are others that give me conviction, determination, others that imbue me with their compassion. I never feel alone. It's kind of amazing. And
Nalani actually kind of drops her fork for a moment as she's hearing this and zones back in. Are you ever afraid that it influences you too much? It feels like a lot of weight.
It can be. Sometimes I think about whether or not I've disappointed them in some way. But they always understand. They always understand. They see what I see. They feel it. It's like having hundreds of people back you, and it's like having one person back you, all at the same time. It feels like one entity. It's empowering, because on some level I know that I am that entity, at least for now. And I look forward to the day that you'll understand what I mean. I don't feel like I'm ever not in control. I don't feel like I am anybody other than myself, but I feel like I feel like I'm the best version of myself that I could be.
Oh, that's reassuring to hear.
Yeah. I remember asking my mother a lot of these questions too. I was worried that, is it like a mind control thing or anything like that? But that's not it. It's she imbues you with the all of the attributes that can help you be the best you can be.
I won't lie. For a couple years now, I've been kind of worried about that because I know you've talked about these things in the past, and I was worried if I wasn't, tough like you, I might lose myself.
No, it's never anything like that. There have been several Pelés who were maybe a little less sure of themselves. Most are, in fact. I probably was.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
She just kind of stares at the food.
I think part of that just kind of comes with the age that we begin the rite. But oh, I'm sorry. I should ask, Elpis.
Hmm?
There's that other one.
Yeah.
The one that's like you, I think.
Mm.
I'm not suggesting that she is you. But I wanted to ask you if you have seen her.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh boy. Ellie. Frick. No, Elpis can't lie, especially not in this situation.
Yeah, Nalani just tightens her grip on Ellie's hand as like reassurance back. Just like, okay, go for it.
God, that was so nice until oh god. Okay. Yeah, Elpis freezes bodily, like that much is given away plain as day. And she whew, exhales, calms herself down, and based on the tone and timbre of the previous conversation, she feels less guarded about something that normally she would be exceptionally guarded about. Yeah, I've seen her around. I've talked to her a bunch actually.
Oh. Well, she is a criminal. She attacked the city. I can't let that go. And the last thing I want is to start any trouble with you. Especially now. But I'm just worried. Let me ask you. Do you think that she is a threat to anybody?
No, of course not. I mean, yeah, no, she's, sorta, she stood up with that, sits back down. She's had it hard too. She's had it really hard. I don't want to make things any harder for her.
Is she staying with anybody? Or is she homeless?
I genuinely don't know.
Might be worth asking her sometime.
Yeah. I guess if I see her.
What do you know about her?
Well, actually quite a lot at this point. Sort of when we both came into being, she says, hesitating a bit, like actually like the reality of her saying that hitting her as she says it, because she's not aware of how much Pele has shared with her daughter and how much Pele wants to talk about this. So Elpis kicks a bee's nest and has a moment of horror as she does it. When I came into being, I woke up in Merit. I was in some sort of artifact retrieval room or something, I don't know. Some sort of quarantine, and I was held for a while. Merit ran the full like range of tests from I guess at Aegis's behest. And I was determined to be some sort of spectral or summoned entity. I assume she's gone through a similar process, likely without the intervention of people. I don't know 100% where she woke up. She implied something about the woods, sort of shakes her head. But I don't think she's had the benefit of people being around her from the moment she opened her eyes, which, oh my god, it's helped me so much. Elvis like deflates on the table.
And like I wanted to say, if you are concerned with what she might do, I think the best course of action is to make her feel welcomed. That's what we did with Elpis, and they turned out great.
Elpis beams at Nalani, just like the biggest, widest smile.
I think so.
We just need to give people an opportunity. I realize Riptide maybe wasn't a good first choice for me. She like kind of taps her chin thinking a few times. But I think it would be wise to at least give people more opportunities.
I understand what you're trying to say. I understand what you mean. And I'm sorry for bringing it up. This is kind of a work thing.
Yeah.
I would like to be able to give her a chance. I really would. I think you've turned out as good as one could hope for, given your
Ellie smiles.
given your circumstances. I'm a little worried. I'm worried about her. She has already shown the capability and the desire to attack the city. And those two things, she's attempted it. And I don't know what her motives were behind that. We didn't catch her. But we just can't let something like that happen again. We were lucky. We were lucky last time. We really were. With the amount of casualties and property destruction, which wasn't zero, you know?
Yeah.
Ellie just looks down and picks away at her food.
But I think that's why the next time we encounter her, she looks over to Elpis. Maybe it would be wise to invite her to dinner. It sounds like she probably hasn't really had the opportunity to just sit down, talk, and enjoy food with people. Maybe that would help.
Given her age, which I'm considering to be somewhat low, I think an exception isn't impossible. Your friend Sam was an active criminal, and an exception was made. But we would have to see a real desire in her to change. Sam is one of the kindest people I think I've ever met, considering their circumstances. And so it was easy to do. I don't know anything about this girl. I don't even know her name.
Well,
and
we'll just have to ask when we invite her to dinner.
Maybe.
Yes.
Ellie's beaming at Nalani, and I think the conversation goes on, and during a split second that Pele is up and away, grabbing a dish or throwing something away or washing something, Elpis turns to Nalani and just goes, "Thank you so much."
Thank you. I'm pretty nervous.
I'm extremely nervous. I've been meaning to tell her the thing, but I don't think I can do it right now. It's fine. We'll wait. It's fine. Yeah, the flux thing went well, and then Pele sits back down, and they both stalk straight back up.
I know you're nervous.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Both.
Don't be. I'm worried about her. I'm not going to lie to you. I think there's a difference between the two of you in that you have never shown any desire to do anything other than just be a normal child, where she has shown some destructive tendencies.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to talk to her. I would like to see what we can do to help her the way we helped you. But I'm also open to the other possibility. And she sort of sits and kind of gives like a little bit of 1,000-yard stare.
Yeah. Elpis has a vague understanding of what that means.
Nalani has actually probably a pretty good idea.
Incarceration.
Elpis visibly sighs.
In any case, let's just leave all that.
Let's
took up too much of our conversation. I invited you here because I wanted to get to know you better. I mean,
of course,
you're my daughter's girlfriend, and so I
squeeze his hand.
Elpis pulls, or Nalani pulls Elpis a little closer. Yes, they're my partner. Yeah.
Ellie like fuddles around in her bag. I've been thinking about maybe picking out a hero name. She slaps a form down on the table and inadvertently kicks another beehive.
Nalani just like claps her hands together. And you brought paperwork. Wonderful.
You don't think? I think Elpis is a fine hero name. Hope.
Yeah.
It might feel a little weird. I mean, coming from me, like, I guess it is kind of not very common to use your own name as your hero name. I mean, but it's worked for us so far.
Well, what if you put it as part of your hero name, like Elp is on the way?
Ellie finds that adorable. I find that hysterical. She smiles at that and goes, well, I have considered it, but like Elpis Loftus is gonna be my name soon, so I'm
Oh yeah. You're being you're going to get formally adopted by Arquid?
Nodding.
Huh. I've known her a long time, and I never really saw her as the parent type. She's always been like a little sister, almost like a I guess the closest comparison I could make to the way she was around the other Paragons was like she was the Jubilee of the team. She was the forever a kid. and so it's kind of it's just kind of strange. It's kind of strange, but you know, I support it. It's clearly done you a lot of good.
She's the best mom somebody could ask for. Elpis says with 100% determination.
She's like, well, present excluded, I suppose, but she's clearly joking.
Yeah. Ellie's laughing along, and I think dinner just goes from there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good. And so from there, we'll take a look at what's going on over at Merritt.
But seriously, Elf is on the way is free. You can have it.
We're gonna first.
I see that. Sorry.
First, take a look over here. Let me grab this one.
There's always one thing I take a look at first when we get on this map.
Yeah.
Bless you. Bless your heart.
Yeah, it's just sort of the two of them are just sort of like hunched over, and it looks like they might be rolling something. Yeah, they're still dice.
Yeah, still dice. Holy shit.
Let's take a look over. Let's do this one.
Which one?
So we're looking over at Azumi just to be sure.
Okay.
Yeah, Azumi. One day after class, the first day of class that you've been back since being sick. You know, your mom's been worried. Your dad was like, "Are you sure you want to go back this soon?" But you know, you've been feeling pretty good since then. You brought Quinn back with you.
Yeah.
That post you made has blown right the fuck up.
Oh.
Yeah, like the "I lived bitch" post. You got you a fair amount of attention after Quinn retweeted it and kind of explained the context of the situation.
To be fair, Azumi really hit on that Zoomer market with that quality meme.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She sure did. And so. Quinn came back with you and is just kind of like going through your phone as you made it back in. Your mom was like, sweetie, the phone has been ringing off the hook for you today. You've been getting people asking all kinds of questions, like just in general. I think somebody wanted to buy your story for movie rights.
Azumi's just like, what? Wait, how did they get this house number? How did they get the house number in a secret facility? What happened?
Well, I don't know. And Quinn is just sitting there like, yeah, I mean, who knew? I don't know. Who could know?
Quinn, I think this is a security breach. If I think if Whisper knew about this, he would really grill me.
It was probably the mimes.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, they don't know. They don't know where you live. Anyway. Look at this! Look! She shows you her phone, and like you've got within the past 3 days since you've made that post, it's just been like you've got like over 500,000 views and stuff, and it's just like, what are we gonna do with this?
I've no idea. I was like, this is really a lot after just being really sick and not really doing anything for a lot. I thought it was a funny joke. I didn't really expect this to blow up. Do you think people kind of saw like all that kind of like weird time related wizardry thing?
Oh my god, yeah, look. She goes through and pulls up some footage of one of the top hashtags is time travelers in our midst, and things like that. And Roland's just been like, oh gosh, I wish that this week was over. I'm ready for break, guys.
I'm ready for death.
Take me. Oh, you know.
Suffers.
Yeah, people have been asking me a lot of questions lately. And yes, I've destroyed the time machine for the last time.
Like everybody just went over, like Azumi did, Jace did, like if the Roland B was still here, he did, like everybody's like, you did it, right?
Yeah, it's just like, yeah, it's done. Here's all the pictures. And so, and yeah, everyone's just like, everyone's like blowing up about it. Like, there's like articles about you and stuff. It's going crazy.
Oh, you know, that kind of makes sense because like it wasn't just like a weird like only us were experiencing it. Apparently, it was like, you know, the whole like reality was shifting because like the green and like Roland coming back before and. Maybe I did kind of did you kind of feel like a weird thing where you got like a deja vu moment about?
Oh my god, yeah, everybody knows like all of the hopping around and the getting stuck in other timelines and stuff like that. I've heard that there are people who are stuck in this time that weren't born here.
No, I thought that was fixed. No. Oh, but okay. Ooh, this is bigger than I thought. Quinn, what am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to do? Oh, you're the expert in this. Like, what if I say the wrong thing and people get mad and they thought I like screwed up more things than what was already screwed up? And
No, nobody's blaming you. You're a hero. You fixed it.
Wait, really?
Yeah, look at this. Like everybody's saying, "Wow, you." After I explained what happened, everyone's just like, they're pulling out their old footage of you and stuff, from back before you were famous. That stuff's gonna be like really valuable soon.
Oh yeah. Oh my God, people actually took videos of me that weren't just me and Jason. This is just me. Oh, okay.
Yeah. You've got an opportunity, and I think you should take that opportunity because, like, how many other opportunities are you gonna get? You've always wanted to be a superhero, and now you can be a real-ass superhero.
You're right. Oh, like, this would be so cool, and then, like, going to next class, and, like, you and I could talk about it more, and maybe do more things that are, like, not just restricted to what's at Valor. And you're right, I could actually really start getting my foot in the door. Oh my god. Okay.
I can get you in touch with my agent.
Yeah. Quinn.
He'd probably actually love to talk to you. What?
If I'm really gonna do this, what do you think about a name change?
You don't like Unity?
I mean, I like Unity, but it was still back when I was, like, trying to match things with Jace, and I know Jace is gonna try to do something different, and, after all of this has happened, I kind of want something that feels more specifically me. Like, I like the name.
Oh my god. We can get you a new costume.
Oh my god. You know what?
I love new costumes.
Oh my. So, okay, you're gonna think this is dumb, but I had the perfect idea. Like, have you ever watched like those really cute like magical girl shows when you were a kid?
Like, you mean like Sailor Moon and stuff?
Yeah, just like that, but like, kind of like having like a really cool like goth or like punk version of that. Like, so like even if it wasn't just like a magic girl, like a witch, like a little witch.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. Cause like you can still do magic and stuff. Yeah, that's a good idea.
I haven't done it in a while, but yeah, because I thought it would be a really cool motif to kind of have like that little witch that like comes and saves the day.
Yeah. Oh, you want me to get a professional costume designer?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. How long would that take?
Oh, not long. They're in high demand. They're in pretty high demand, but like for you right now, I bet you'd get priority.
Azumi just runs off from her bed, gets on her laptop, like pulls up like this one folder that's like it's buried like in her folder like envelopes. It's a folder that says secret, and then there's this like really secret, and you go in, it's like last chance, it's like I'm warning you, and then like the last folder, and it's like perfect hero design, and it's like all these references. Azumi takes her laptop and shows Quinn. It's like, do you think they can really do something like this?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's gonna be so cute.
Yeah, they have the hats and everything. It's so good.
It's gonna be really, really cute. Okay, so I will get my agent on the phone, and you can talk to him, and we'll see if we can't hook you up with a little starter deal, maybe like a photo shoot or something.
Like a real actual photo shoot, and then getting like everything in the papers, and oh my god, Quinn, is it like really hard to like keep up all that personality and like the like public opinion? Like how much am I really like sinking my teeth into? Like what do I really gotta watch out for?
Oh, it's a lot. It's hard work, but it's as good an opportunity as you're going to get at this age, especially on your own. You don't want to let this moment pass you, especially if you're like trying to be like a real superhero. You know, with like endorsements and TV deals and like officially licensed comic books and stuff like that.
As soon as like the word endorsement goes on, she gets on her laptop, like, hold on, and searches Healy Company superhero endorsement. Please say no one. Please say no one. I need this. She looks. Can I roll like a general luck roll to see if the Healy's company has an endorsement?
Roll for Heelys.
Yeah, roll 2d6.
Come on.
Roll for gossip.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's open. It looks like they are reaching out for endorsements. And they like they're open for endorsements. There's definitely a section on the site that's like hey, advertising. Do you want to advertise with Heelys trademark, actual brand Heelys?
Oh my god, Quinn, if I could just get even if it was one extra person to go and get Heelys, and we could have a whole group of people who just keep writing Heelys because of me. You know what? I shouldn't make this a priority, but thinking about it now, I just realized how how important this is to me.
What if you don't go with Heelys? What if you go with Helos?
With what?
Helos.
Helos.
The other one. Who has access to that?
Azumi is like going in the brain. It's like, that would be easier, but Heelys is a name brand.
Trust me, it's better to make the brand yourself than to be made by the brand.
You know what? That's why you're the expert here, and I am the grasshopper still learning. Okay. Helos. Okay. If everything works out, I'll go ahead and give them a shot. Hopefully it's easier. It's easier, right? Because they're not the big name brand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can call their corporate headquarters in Beijing. And she goes and starts dialing out of country.
Okay, while you go that name. That,
Ni hao. And she starts speaking. She starts speaking to them.
You go ahead and do that. I'm gonna talk to my mom.
Very, very poor Cantonese.
I gotta ask my mom about something with the name. Thank you so much, Quinn. And she goes out, and she turns out, and looks towards her family. And it's like, Mom, oh my gosh.
Oh, one second, Azumi. For the last time, I don't know how you got this number. I don't know who Azumi is, she says, realizing she just told you to hold on.
Azumi does the thing where she covers her mouth with her hands and it's shaking her hand no, yeah, I'm not here. No, wrong number.
You have the wrong number. I know. Click. Oh, this phone has been ringing off the hook all day.
I'm sorry. I didn't think I could get this number.
I'm just happy you're okay.
Yeah, it's the past few days have been a lot, but honestly, it's Quinn's really been telling me about everything. This is a really good opportunity, and I know you and Dad weren't too excited about the hero thing, but this is the big chance of I think most people don't usually get, even when they actually graduate these kinds of schools, and it's right here, and I really want to take it, Mom.
Oh boy, do you think you can handle that and school at the same time? It's a lot of responsibility.
But ever since I was a kid, this is always something I really, really wanted to do, and I know it's gonna be a lot harder to study now that I don't have that thing that made it easier for me to think and do things. And I know I need to practice magic a lot more now because I think I've gotten weaker. But this would mean when I'm done, I could be a hero, and like kids who are like my age when I saw heroes, they could look up to me and they could want to be heroes too, and it just feeds into itself, and the world would be a better place. And people who want to do good see an opportunity and won't give up because like they'll see someone like me, because I never wanted to give up either. And yeah, even if it's a lot of work, I don't care. I'll do it. And I know Jace and Quinn will help me, the rest of my team will help me, and I could do this, Mom. I could do this.
Okay. I guess we can try to talk to some of these people. Gosh, I wouldn't even know where to start. I don't know how many of these people are reputable. Ooh, you'd need a manager.
Quinn said, because you know her, and like I showed her all like those like news things when she was on the TV. Like it's lucky I know her. Like she knows everything about this. She said she's gonna get me in touch with her PR specialist and everything. And it's not like I'm going into this blind, Mom. You don't have to worry too much. If there is something I really wanted to ask you about, though.
Mm-hmm.
Like, back when all this mess was going on and Whisper told us about when Valor was getting built, and me and Jace had to really quickly think what our names were going to be, how we applied ourselves and all that, I realize more and more now that I've done so much tied to him, and I think along the way I lost touch of who I am and things that make me me. I mean, like she kind of like spins around and shows off her clothes. It's like I feel so good wearing all this, and it wouldn't be I don't think it would have been my first thought, except with everything that's happened. And I think a lot of that comes down to I might need to change my name if I go down this path and take these opportunities with this hero business thing. And that's why I wanted to come to you. I know you said that it wasn't my fault and that I shouldn't worry about the things that happened with you getting hurt. I know, but
Let me see.
I want your opinion of what would be a good name.
A good name, a good hero name. You could do something Tagalog.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I remember all those stories about names that you thought you were gonna give me, and you were going over with Dad.
Well,
something that really strikes about being free and independent, you know?
Mm-hmm. Well, you could take my middle name, Malaya.
I like that. But what did that mean again? It was like, it was free, wasn't it? Like free?
Yeah.
Free.
I think so. Here, let me get on the name wiki. She pulls out a laptop, or no, she just pulls out her phone and is like, baby names.
Baby names.
Let's see here.
Like out of character, I'm pretty sure it means free.
Yeah, free. Malaya. And it's cute.
Yeah. The great hero that saves everyone. Malaya.
You're right.
I love that, Mom.
What are you what are you thinking, like, as far as your new aesthetic?
Azumi goes back into her room, grabs her laptop, runs back, and goes through those folders of like, "Are you sure? It's the secrets. Turn back now." Until it's like until her secret perfect hero idea folder, and just shows Mom's like,
"Oh, that's lovely."
Like, I know how much you had to pull me away from the TV before you moved with all those shows. I'm like, I want to make kids smile. I really want to like have such an aesthetic that especially really young kids could look up and be like, that's so sweet and cute. I want to be like that. And
Yeah, that's a good idea. Malaya, the free witch, free. Yeah, Malaya. I like it.
perfect.
You can figure out something. You can figure out a subtitle, or maybe I don't know. Maybe the PR people will suggest something.
I'm sure they're gonna be really stingy that I have to use one they like, but as long as I can keep the name, I like that.
Yeah.
And it's your middle
Yeah.
name. She goes ahead, gets even closer, and hugs her mom.
Ooh, careful!
Sorry.
You're good. You're good. And she gives you a hug.
Okay.
Ooh. All right. Well, I guess when Quinn gets us in touch, we'll start getting the wheels rolling on all that.
Yeah. She goes. I should probably check in on her, and she goes back to the door, but she gets one hand on the handle, but turns back and just says, "I love you, Mom. Thanks."
I love you too, sweetie.
She smiles, opens the door, runs back into her room, checks in on Quinn, stops for 1 second, then comes back in. Quinn.
Ugh. Okay. I just got in touch with Helos, and they said that they would be very excited. I'm pretty sure. Didn't sound like the translator that they had knew English very well, but I think that's a go. They saw because I sent some pictures, I sent the costume, and stuff like that, and they think it looks great. The only thing that they wish that you had were shoes that have a hole in the bottom of it to put a wheel in.
I'll go talk to Roland because I'm sure he could whip it up in 10 seconds.
Yeah, probably. Whew. Wow. You're gonna be famous.
I'm really gonna do this.
I mean, you were always gonna be famous, but like now you're gonna be famous. It's gonna be so much fun.
I gotta be honest, I was a little jealous when you were talking to Halo about the whole sidekick thing, but you know
I'm
what?
still going to do that. So Halo will be my sidekick. It is a slow process, but buttering someone up is a practice that is best practiced slowly.
If only we could get a little hint about what the teams are going to be for next year.
I'm already working on that.
You got some pull?
Not a lot, but I know people who do have pull.
Please tell me that Roland not. You heard anything about me and Roland?
I have not heard anything about anyone. All I have done is suggested to people who may or may not be paying, helping fund Valor Academy.
Have I ever said how much you're the bestie ever?
You have, but I still like to hear it.
You're the best bestie ever, Quinn.
Oh, I know. And so she just kind of laughs.
Hey, Austin!
Ooh. Hey!
I would like to cast in my 6th advancement and change my playbook.
To what, I wonder?
I mean, I was thinking about it for a long time, but I don't know.
The bull.
The transformed.
You turn into an alligator.
I'll take everything Suhaila loves. She can't have Jace. She can't have her playbook.
I'm I'm going to switch my playbook over to the star.
Oh. Oh, okay. Yay! That is not where I thought you were going. But if you say so.
Scorns.
A single tear rolls down Austin's cheek as he looks at the newborn.
A single tear rolls down Austin's cheek as he takes out Majin's new playbook, The Cowboy.
The Pardoner. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That one
Yeah, you can do
hurt
that.
me.
And so, yeah, I think we'll cut over to the classroom,
Holy
possibly the next day. And here,
Assuming his nameplate is not visible.
Every single new
do it.
icon.
yeah. Name, permissions, see it. Name.
But are we about to get our new team assignments? I'll fucking cry.
No, not yet. No, that's not till the first day of the next semester. Can you see it now?
Okay.
No.
No, you have to hit on the second page.
I hit it on the
Holy
second page, but
shit.
not on the first, I guess.
You okay?
There we go.
There it is. All right.
Oh, shit.
You all right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All right, guys. Here we are. The final exam is tomorrow. I know you're all very excited, and I am too, believe it, because right after, we get to go on winter break. Whew, it's been a tough semester, and you've all made me very, very proud. I cannot be happier with the arrangement of kiddos that I got, because I hear that some of the kids in some of the other classes are yikes.
Which
I
one?
love this.
Jace fluffs a little bit like, who's yikes?
And we've definitely had some problems. It hasn't been like the easiest semester. It better not be the easiest semester.
Elpis hides behind her desk visibly.
Yeah, no, Jace, like, is wilting, like,
Yeah, but for real though, name names. We can keep a secret.
I
Well,
don't think that's appropriate.
yeah,
I'm a
that
little
would
curious.
that would not be good of me to say. But let's be honest, Tina takes up a lot of room.
Elpis leans as far as backwards as she can get out of her desk and like mouths to Suhaila, I hear Nox is a real problem. And then, right back
I
to
have to
seat.
stay like 20 feet away from that guy at all times. Or he'll kill one of my ghosts.
Yeah. All right. So, the final exam is tomorrow. I know that you've all been studying very hard. Just remember, do your best, and you're gonna do great. You're gonna do just fine.
I don't have a choice. I've been grounded for the last... Starts to count on her hands. Like you see the static in Elpis's eyes.
At least we can study together, Ellie.
Yeah, we haven't been able to do anything but study.
Oh yeah, big mood.
Who said that?
Ethan.
Yeah, of course.
oh, my son!
Hey, teacher. Yes, Amelia? Like, this test is stupid and all, but, what's the test going to look like? You said it was going to be a written exam. Well, that's definitely going to be part of it. There's going to be a small physical aspect to the test, but it's mostly just like, endurance tests and stuff like that. Just making sure that you're all keeping up with your fitness. Cool.
Jason Ethan, like, yes.
Kid smiley face emoji.
That's the
Elvis
part.
sweats.
That's the part I'm the least worried about. Shiloh, like, ugh, I've been such a pig the past few weeks. Ugh. But I'm curious. What about those of us that don't have a physical form? How will you give us a physical examination? Kashmar, I don't know. I'm finding these things out as you are.
Oh, I miss the days when I was an I don't know. Ellie says, looking wistfully off into the distance.
I see. Maybe. Is anybody in here afraid of ghosts by chance?
No, ghosts are really nice.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
If you're scared of ghosts, you can tell me. I have some really nice ones that y'all can meet.
I think they sort of want the opposite.
Ozzy sweating.
Chase, like, I've dealt with way worse than ghosts in, like, the past week. I don't...
Rush looking over at Kalshamar like, hey, look at me, bitch.
Hey, you! I'm gonna fight you right now!
I feel like that's what it used to be when Ellie first moved in and was still a ghost. It was like Ellie walks out into the living room, Rush darts at Ellie, Ellie goes back to the door.
Rush is my favorite now. He's like an angry guard dog.
Alright. Well, I think I'll do pretty good. I think I'll do pretty good. I've been studying really hard ever since the midterm.
I'm sure you'll do a really good job.
Yeah, and you know, worst case scenario, I'll just like hack into all of your phones and send you the answers.
Oh,
I hope
my man!
Kid dramatic drooping. I hope I get a phone for Christmas.
Nalani kind of pouts. If anyone accepts those cheating texts, you will not receive any stickers. I assure you.
I can't. Can I have my sticker now?
Elvis
Yes.
sweating. Just, if I get caught cheating again, I'll be expelled.
Nalani looks over. You better not cheat then.
I'm aware.
Attention, Miss Loftus's class. You hear headmistress come overboard. I would like to request that Ozzy, Elpis, and Suhaila please make their way to my office.
Looks at Elpis like, what did you do?
Yeah.
What did I do?
Yeah, Suhaila's like counting on her fingers. No, none of them involve those two. What is this
Chase
gonna
looks
be?
back at Suhaila like, what did you do?
Miss Loftus is looking at all of you like, what did you do?
Azumi's just like, oh, thank God it's not me.
Yeah, Chase also like, I didn't do it. Whatever it is, it wasn't me this time.
Azumi sitting here is like, I think the next time I ever see the headmistress, I'm going to be expelled.
I haven't punched anyone in the past week. We're fine.
Nalani is thinking back to the dinner where her mom's like, I trust you, Elpis. And it's like, no, we were so close.
Yeah. It's like, oh, one step forward, two steps back.
That's neat though. This confirms the headmistress is still alive.
Well,
she just hasn't been around as much.
No use worrying about it, I guess.
Okay. Wurmst is... I'm sure I have it. Wurmst is the hallway.
Buddy. Kid bids you good luck with your difficult journey ahead of you.
Yeah, Jace, like give Suhaila a little salute, like good luck with whatever you fucking did.
I give them a salute.
She gives Jace back a big exaggerated shrug.
Yeah. Those two are confused. He's like, I don't think she did.
I knew
anything.
it.
And she's
I
like,
knew it. He's in the principal's office.
My boy, my son.
Criminal.
This sucks.
Criminal.
This school blows.
Leaves.
My
Later,
son.
douche.
And so,
Who are you? Go ahead, I
yeah.
like you.
yeah. As the three of you walk in, you do see Headmistress and her fancy new icon.
Oh,
yeah.
that we
oh my
got.
god, she looks great.
Got it
yeah,
months ago. We
like,
just haven't seen it.
I completely forgot.
Is she playing video poker on her visor? It kind of looks like
a little bit, yeah. Let's see. Let's get maybe this one. Hello. As you all come in, I wonder what this is all about. What did we do? What could we have done?
I
don't
legit
know.
can't think of anything that is specific to the three of us.
Yeah, that's weird. You all see this gentleman sitting in a chair opposite Headmistress. Hello. This is Officer Aiden Graham with Aegis.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Hi.
Bad.
good to see you.
Yeah, it just went from like, oh man, we somehow got in trouble with the school to, oh my god, are we under fucking arrest?
We're going to jail. Ellie, creaky head turned to Suhaila. At least if we're going to jail, we're going
Yeah, we're
together.
going down together. And you, she grabs us.
Whoever the hell you are.
I don't want to go to jail. I didn't do anything. At least I don't think I did. No. That's not what this is about. You're not in any trouble. Quite the opposite. We at Aegis have been in pretty regular contact with Valor Academy over the course of the past semester, and based off of some of your backgrounds and some of the things that you have, some of your accomplishments over the course of this past semester, we would like to actually offer you a possible internship. Now, you would have to graduate high school first, but assuming that you are able to keep your grades up and some of the other keep your grades up, stay out of trouble, things like that, we would be interested in possibly offering anyone or the three of you an internship, and if that internship goes well, we might sponsor, anything from college to employment.
Ellie's looking at Suhaila like her mouth started hanging open at some point, and she's just looking at her friend now.
Now, strictly speaking, Aegis is a non-metahuman organization. There are very few metas in our ranks, but we are considering branching out a little bit, and it's just something that we figured we would put on the table in the event that you guys might be interested. Oh wow! Would I be like a secret agent? Possibly. We have an arm of Aegis that is that handles certain things like that. Generally, we are a peacekeeping organization. We're involved in all sorts of things, from superhuman-based cleanup, I guess, is one aspect of what we do. We also have diplomatic wings. We have a number of different aspects to what we do.
Okay. Why the three of us?
Well, like I said, after looking at some of your backgrounds in tandem with your abilities and prospects and things of that nature, we found three of you to be the best candidates in Miss Loftus's class. I'm having meetings with several students that we think might be a good fit for us.
Oh man, does this mean out of character? Does this mean Nox just stormed out here because they were like, "Oh no, we don't want you. You're smelly."
Ellie's like looking back and forth, mouth still agape, like gesturing at this point.
I'd like to I'm not sure if this is pierce the mask or assess the situation, but I feel like Suhaila would be reacting with skepticism about the motives of these people and like why specifically us, because they're being kind of vague.
Yeah.
Is there something I should
Yeah,
roll to
yeah, you
kind of
can-
gauge my reaction?
You can absolutely pierce the mask.
Okay. So we're mundane. I do not have influence.
Miss.
Bees.
Oh, so close.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you annihilate me somehow?
Let me take a look at a move I can make. Let's see. Well, I would be lying if I didn't say that I'd be lying if I didn't say that your powers were something that made you a consideration. You're also amongst all of you. None of you are legacy heroes, what we would refer to as. You don't have any connections to the superhuman community, which tends to stop people from being interested in Aegis. There are is there anything specific that you would like to know? Suhaila, for example, we understand that you're tough. You've been through a lot. I don't think I need to tell you that. But you have shown the sort of resilience that Aegis would expect out of a seasoned field agent, and you're not. That's the sort of quality. That is one of the sorts of qualities that we tend to look for. What about me? Well, Ozzy, I'd be honest. This is. It would be a little early to say, but your powers are a factor that we think might work well in our organization. You want me to be able to turn into people?
Oh.
That's a factor. We know that you can't do that yet, but in time you may be able to. And even if you can't, we still think that you might be a suitable agent.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I mean, that's maybe a reason why you might need us, but what makes you think we need you? Any one of us could become a great hero on our own.
Oh, I'm not suggesting that that's not the case. Aegis is a fine way to make a career. It's a fine way to make a living. You get to see the world. You get to do exciting missions, and it's all backed by the citizens of the earth, and so we're an international organization dedicated to keeping the peace, and specifically as it pertains to metahumans. It's a good career, and I know that you guys are still in early high school, but it's never too early to start thinking about this sort of stuff. And we can actually we have sponsored people's college. We wouldn't ask you to not at least go to college and get some sort of degree while you intern, but it's it's a fine way to make a living.
Uh, Jay, you had previously mentioned like Elpis was looking at Suhaila. I think Suhaila is actually looking at Elpis for a cue of how to react here because she is very conflicted.
Yeah, you take a look at Elpis's face, and she's gone from looking at you for confirmation to all this talk about college, etc., to like, Ellie's looking at this extraterrestrial plant in the corner and zoning out. she like looks over at Suhaila and like sort of quietly goes, I don't want to do this because like a while back I was afraid that Aegis would be the ones to, take me away, but also she looks back at the plant. I don't know how I could ask Miss Loftus to pay for my college. I don't know how I could pay for it myself either.
Hey, we don't have to like say yes or no right now, right?
Oh, of course not. It's just something that this is just more or less an introduction. If you'd like, in the future, we can have more meetings and I can give you some more information. I have a couple of pamphlets here if you're interested. And we can, make this a conversation over the course of, your high school, if that's something you're interested in. Like I said, we're not here to pressure you. We're just, you stood out for one reason or another, the three of you, and I just wanted to more or less introduce myself.
Yeah. Yeah, cool. Give me one of those thingies. She
Sure.
grabs a pamphlet.
I'll take one.
Yeah, I'll see you back in class, Ellie.
Yeah, no, hold on. Elpis takes some steps out and like opens the door almost into you, Suhaila. She didn't wind up taking a pamphlet at all and like hand on shoulder. Suhaila, what's going on? Like,
I feel like, oh man. Can we talk about this not like right
Yeah,
here?
of course.
This is like, yeah.
Ellie looks really close to crying herself, actually. she like, the two of them walk away and like walk out into the hallway and you get that like breath of fresh air of like you leave
I know like nothing specifically mechanically happened, but for missing that move, I'm gonna go ahead and mark insecure on Suhaila.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh man, wow. I really like hated that, but I don't think I can even tell you why. Am
like, I'm gonna ask. she smiles. Unfortunately, I pry. You know this.
Yeah. Man. Like, I feel like it's kind of unfair of me, but, like, I got a letter from Ganymede a couple months ago, and that's, like, how all that shit started up again. And it was, like, the same kind of, let's make a deal kind of thing. And I don't know, I mean, not all these places are the same, I guess, but I don't know, like, I don't really like it, but I can't. I don't know why. And you're not wrong. Like, I took a quick look at this thing just now. She waves the pamphlet.
Yeah.
There's like a lot of money. I'm not gonna lie. It's like a lot of money. And my I don't know. I've been trying, like, stuff's been hard for my mom lately, and, like, our house got fucked up and we're living in a motel right now, and like maybe I could make things easier on her if I don't know.
Ellie grabs both of your hands in the pamphlet. I yeah, I get that. This is the first time I've ever been scouted by anyone. I feel disgusting, but I can't say that I don't understand either. She grimaces. It's I this is such a big decision, and like I feel like know I don't even know how you're supposed to be a hero out there in the world yet. Not really. Is this the kind of path you're supposed to take?
Fuck, man, I don't know. I thought I had at least like another year before I had to worry about this shit. And finals are tomorrow, and
Bonk.
like,
Oop. Sorry.
No, it's
Sorry.
fine. Come on out. Oh.
Oh.
but like, if it weren't for that, this would be like maybe a little easier to just throw this thing in my desk and forget about it. But
Yeah.
we're moving on pretty soon. I mean, we're not from the school, but like,
Yeah, Valor is a 2-year school.
Yeah.
It's like we're here to teach you the superhero shit for the most part, and
Yeah.
and get you graduated.
but like, I didn't think this semester was gonna end anytime soon either, and here we are. So like, I guess it's not gonna be that long. I don't really like to think about it.
No. Especially not like this. She looks back at Suhaila and Ozzy. Not to like make your decision any harder, mumbles. Like sort of turning her head away from Ozzy.
What did you guys think? Like, I know for me, I'm gonna have a pretty hard time when I get out of here trying to make any sort of living, and so I'm kind of thinking about it.
I wish he had just been like, hey, you guys can do weird shit. We'll give you money to do that for us, instead of trying to make it sound like it was some, like, really cool, noble thing.
Ellie shakes their head and just like looks at Suhaila. What if that's an additional factor here? Like there have got to be, I mean, I guess the legacy ties are definitely the case, but like Ethan is equipped to be this type of like secret agent person. I can't imagine him doing it, but like you'd figure they'd ask at least. What if it's because the three of us are in rough spots?
Hey, man, your spot has never been less rough. You're doing great for yourself.
Ellie perks up at that, but like you can tell that that's like a cold comfort. Yeah, you're right. What do you think you're gonna do about it? Looks at Suhaila.
She swallows visibly. Man, I don't know. Maybe I'll just fail the exam tomorrow, and then that'll like make it really simple, right?
You aren't going to fail.
No, I didn't say I was gonna. Yeah.
Because we've studied together.
Funny joke.
Ellie gets scary for 5 seconds.
Seriously, though, it could happen. I'm really bad.
It's based on endurance. You're gonna do fine. Knit brows looking at you.
Yeah.
I don't know. Weird. Do you think maybe we can do like one more study session as a group? I'm sort of feeling that tonight.
Yeah, I don't want to think about things.
Fair.
Like anything. Oh my god.
Ozzy is so fucking valid.
Whew. I just want to like sit down and I don't know, watch something. I need my brain to be rotted a little bit.
Man, I wasn't even thinking about the, like, oh, maybe it's because the three of us are in rough spots. Like, man, fuck them. We're not war orphans.
Ellie sweats and like, but like, okay,
They
gonna, like-
probably can't ask Ethan now that I'm thinking about it. If he was here under sponsorship from Imitar, then there's certain things that are taken into account there. That's probably part of why they ask who they ask. Valor Academy. Valor Academy probably gave Pele and Imitar a lot of money to get Nalani and Ethan here. Otherwise, they'd have been way better off going to Phoenix Academy.
Fuck Phoenix Academy, dude.
Ellie and like Suhail are both like, wow, this is really heavy.
It's just a more established school.
Well, I guess
Well-
I can ask Ethan if we end up studying together. Like, I'm
Yeah.
sure he's gonna want to be there. Like, Jace is gonna bring him. So, man, I don't know.
I'm gonna go for a walk at some point, talk to some people. I'm gonna go see my sister, see what she thinks. Elpis has a haunted look, sort of shakes her head. Oh my god. So
I mean, considering she's like actually on the run from the cops, I think you can kind of guess what she thinks.
I kind of need to hear that. If that makes any sense. Like Elvis is like shaking their head, thinking, looks Suhaila dead in the eye. This goes without saying, right? I'm gonna do it anyway, but I think this whole being a hero thing, I don't think it comes down to just like the who we work for, etc. I'd like to think that there's something more, like there's some moral behind it that we've been taught here. Do you think somebody who works for Aegis can be a hero?
I guess it depends who's who's like calling the shots at Aegis. I know if I were Jace or Azumi, I sure as hell wouldn't want to work for Merit.
Right.
Oh, yeah, I got a pamphlet from them too.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Ozzy, I am so sorry.
Oh no, it was back at Halloween.
Oh yeah, it was during the recruitment.
Yeah, it was back at Halloween. They seem cool, but I don't know if I'm what they're looking for. I think they might be looking for someone like maybe more like Kid or something like that.
Oh.
Sorry, kid's already affiliated with somebody else.
Okay, yeah, this threw a wrench in my understanding of what a hero is.
Well, there are plenty. I mean, there are plenty of freelancers. I don't think they make as much money.
Right.
Hey,
Money.
hey,
Elvis
did you ever
sighs.
have to like, really early on before you came to Valor,
Mm-hmm.
did you have to like, I don't know, get interrogated by Aegis, or like did they have you in like jail at some point?
So I was more or less relocated to Merit under Aegis's supervision. I think Merritt had the proper tools to, like, determine things about me. She, like, rubs one of her arms. There was a concern of who I was and if I was who I said I was. I did get the all clear at the end of the day. But I can't say that I can look back on them and say that they were very cautious. Is all Elpis leaves it at.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's something to think about. Like you said, it's not like we have to answer immediately. It's just something to think about.
Ugh.
And it's not like
I didn't have to.
It's not like it's the only way to make money.
Yeah, that's true.
If you're worried about, oh yeah, Suhaila,
Yeah.
If you're worried about making money like now, I got invited to a thing, and I think you might actually do better than I would there.
Uh-huh.
Have you ever heard about the underground superpower cage fighting?
Oh my god, yes? Are you serious?
Yeah. I mean, it's not legal.
Did you find a fucking golden ticket or some shit?
Well,
is that how it works?
No, I just a friend of Sam's told them, and Sam laughed it off, mentioning it to me. And I was thinking about maybe going.
Holy shit! Like to fight or to watch?
Well, I'd obviously want to watch first, but if it looks interesting, I might consider giving it a shot. I don't know. It's probably a bad idea. It's pretty illegal.
Hey, just between you and me, when is Sam in the dorm mostly alone?
Usually in the evening.
Unrelated thing I gotta talk to them about.
You feel Elpis' stare boring through you, Suhaila.
Ozzy kind of gives a smile, which you don't see very often. And because, like, he gets the joke. Usually in the evenings. Sam doesn't go out much. Ankle bracelet.
Oh, yeah. Ellie, stop looking at me. I can feel it.
You turn around and see the big dinner plate eyes just grilling you.
Look, what can I say? I am a woman of simple tastes.
Mm-hmm. We definitely, if we went, you'd definitely have to wear a mask, and I'd have to figure something out.
We're gonna become a luchador.
All I want is to see a man who can spit fire fight a man with chainsaws for hands. Is that so much? Is that so much to ask? On a when we just got this shit, she waves the pamphlet around. Can you think of anything better to melt your brain?
We are simple people with simple desires.
Elpis grumbles from behind you.
Hey, man.
I can't even necessarily disagree with you because it's to help your mom.
Suhaila gives a little shrug. Hey, man, it's like, not all of us are grounded, okay? Some of us gotta live our lives out here. It's hard.
You have your arm thrown around their shoulder and just looking up at you, squinted eyes like.
Some of us gotta get grounded.
Yeah. I'll talk to Sam about it, and but remember, you got to keep this quiet.
Oh yeah, totally on the DL.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna see if Jace wants to go.
No, we gotta keep it quiet.
Suddenly the whole class is in the cage fighting.
Sam might get in trouble. And so we'll go ahead and
I loved that. Holy shit.
later that day.
Jace's boyfriend is a cop.
Jason's boyfriend's a cop.
Hey, Ethan might be a cop, but he's not a narc. That's what Nalani is for.
Yeah.
Later that evening.
My girlfriend might be a narc, but she's not a cop.
Let's see. What do we got?
Nalani in a cage fight. Bring it on, you oaf. Spits out blood.
Oh my god.
Still won't swear.
Goodness no.
You you make your way home after doing some just like sparring and working out, and the two of you rode bikes home, which not the motorcycle, but the
No, the motorcycle is so important.
but bicycle bikes. Oh, well, here we are.
Chase stretching. Yeah. Did you want to come in for dinner?
Maybe. Ethan pulls out his phone, checks the time. Yeah, I could probably do that. The person at the front desk says, "Oh, Jace, Whisper would like to speak to you."
Chase visibly annoyed. What about?
He didn't say.
Chase now doing the same math Suhaila was doing, like, I haven't done anything. I didn't do shit. He looks at Ethan like, did I do something?
Oh God, I don't know.
Alright, I guess
I
I'll...
don't think you did anything.
I don't think so either.
Well, how long do whisper conversations usually last?
Oh. Chase, like, for a brief moment is like, I think time is immeasurable in his office. Not too long. It should be. At least I should be back in time for us to, like, either my dad cooked or we can order something.
Oh, okay. Should I wait in the lobby?
No, that's weird. You can go on through. You know which one's mine,
Yeah.
I think.
Do I hang out
Come
with
on.
your parents? Oh, okay.
They're fine. Jace is like, they're fine. Nothing's gonna happen to you if you do. I don't even know if they're home. Jace squints.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you open the door, and yeah, I never get used to that. Entering into a cavernous opening. It feels so normal, but it's
Yeah, Jace is like, you might.
Yeah, I don't know, something about the snake statue and the masked.
Just another day. The door
People.
yawns wide.
Well, I mean, the snake statue gets less ominous if you just don't make eye contact with it.
Huh. Well,
Here, I'll get you to the other side so no one can stop you, and then I'll see what Whisper's up to. You can
all right.
talk to my dad, probably.
Yeah,
he's like, I don't know what'll happen if you talk to my mom, so you can probably talk to my dad.
Yeah, I'm terrified of that, to be quite honest.
No,
But
she's
I'll
fine. She's just, you know,
I'll
she's
give
got a
it
lot of
shot.
energy.
I'll give it a shot, I guess.
You'll be fine.
Okay.
Dinner will be great. I promise. I promise you'll be okay. I'll be like 5 minutes to 20. I don't know. Just you'll be fine. They'll love you.
All right.
For on stage, like on second thought, I'm gonna stay with you until they're fine. Because he's like, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Okay.
Hey,
Hi, I'm coming into your home.
Ethan.
Oh, sorry.
Jason fluffs up and falls, and everything falls back into place. He's like, hey, you don't get it?
Jace.
That's fine.
Jace, Ethan, come on in.
Hey,
Hi, how are you guys doing?
we're good. We just got back from working out. Jake's like, I don't know how else to put it. That's what we did.
Yeah. Well, come on in. Dinner's almost ready.
Did you talk to Whisper?
No.
Oh, yeah, he came by earlier asking if you were around.
Jake's like, I was hoping to kill time, hang out with my boyfriend and not talk to him, but it looks like I'm gonna have to.
I'll just sit right here.
Yeah, I just came to bring Ethan through. He's joining us for dinner, if that's okay.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I haven't really gotten a chance to talk to you a whole lot, Ethan.
Oh, yeah.
Jay's kind of like he doesn't want to say be gentle out loud, but is also like, please don't freak out my skittish boyfriend.
So you're Imitar's son?
Kind of.
But you're a clone.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. To think, I used to have the biggest crush on him.
Oh.
I don't want to think about that. He looks over at Jace.
Hey, so Jace, Jake's like falling apart.
Honey, maybe, anything else.
Yeah, Ethan is an actual superhero. He was a member of the Paragons. He looks at his mom like, she'll like that. That's a better one.
Oh yeah, you sure were. Oh, I loved you in your your little costume. The little.
Ethan, like, Jace, like, not that one.
Ethan, what do you like to eat? Milk. I'll get some. Opens door.
She's like, I'm really sorry. I have to go talk to a grand wizard. Please try to survive until I get back. He like takes Ethan and like runs his hands through his hair, like, please, it'll be okay.
I'll do my best.
Please.
I've got this. I've been stabbed. I can handle this.
You've been stabbed. That's not where you should draw your strength from for this, but you're okay. He's like holding Ethan's face, like, you'll be okay, okay? I'll be right back.
Okay. I can do this.
like very slowly, arms outstretched, walking away. Ma, just be nice.
What am I doing?
Just be nice.
Okay. We're just talking.
Chase hurries.
And so yeah, you rush over to Whisper's office.
Chase like, this has to be fast. My boyfriend might die if my mom keeps going. I'm robbing you. Thanks, Phil.
Not this one. Yeah, actually, this one's fine.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine for Whisper. Jay stands outside like, let me get a good look at this boy here. Alright, fantastic.
That boy? Are you referring to our cursed asset of the week?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's just sitting there rolling dice.
Alright, I'm proud of him. I'm proud of him and his dice. Okay. Jason stands outside like he is accustomed to doing with Whisper visits, where he's like,
Enter.
I don't want to go in there, but I have to. Very slowly. You wanted to talk to me?
Yes. I mostly just wanted to catch up with you. We haven't had a chance to talk much since the incident. How are you feeling?
Yeah, the incident. Good? Really good. I've got a lot of energy.
Is there
Which
any-
doesn't sound new, but this is kind of new. I don't know. I'm still getting used to it.
Is there anything I should know?
There haven't been any voices. Like, it's gone really quiet. Jay says, thinking. Since it stopped, he kind of does occasionally find himself, like, looking for it, because it's an entire presence that, as far as he can tell, has just gone silent in his head, and he's kind of like, this feels empty. There used to be someone there, and now there doesn't seem to be anymore. I don't know.
Well, it will probably take some getting used to. I imagine after having the shattered psyche of a force of creation inside of your head for a few months, it will take some time to adapt to existing without it.
Yeah, it feels a little empty, honestly.
I know the feeling.
I don't want to say I miss it, but I kind of do sometimes.
I understand. You can stop me if this is inappropriate, but the lad that you've been bringing over lately.
Jace kind of like gets a little like, like he kind of makes a face like, what about him, but doesn't say anything. Like he's getting confrontational a little bit, but he also like is trying to not get confrontational with Whisper.
If it's none of my business, it's none of my business. But is it going well?
He kind of like seems to, the whatever confrontation was building up inside of him seems to blow off, and he's like, yeah, I think so. I think it's been good. I mean, he's really nervous, but I don't know. It's like it's nice having someone who can physically keep up with me, I guess, without having to worry about. He kind of like waves to the markings and everything.
Merit has that effect on laymen. But I'm happy for you.
He fluffs up a little bit. He's kind of smiling, which is something people are getting used to, I guess.
I was going to make a proposition, but I fear it would interfere with that a bit. And
okay.
If you're happy, that is the most important thing. There's nothing that we couldn't do here that we would do there. It would just need some changing of the way that it works. Let me be clear.
Head couldn't keep the dog.
Let me be clear. I was thinking of taking a trip into some of the plains. I haven't done that in a long time, and I find the experience to be eye-opening. Third eye-opening. And I was going to... usually I would bring along a few of the people who we might be looking at promoting at some point in the future. And I was thinking of asking you.
Jace kind of like fluffs up, his eyes get wide.
You've been an initiate for some time now, and we think that it might be time to start pushing you towards adept.
After all of, I mean,
Would you say that you've learned nothing from all of that?
Well, no, I mean,
then as long as you have learned and are ready to apply what you have learned, it might be worth considering. We're also going to, I was also going to, well, it depends. It will definitely get in the way of your studies at Valor Academy. It's not a small trip.
I think God, that's really big. I kind of thought I'd be here under watch for a lot longer after everything happened.
I trust myself to keep an eye on you.
But a lot has happened. And I would really... I think I want to see what the world outside of merit can offer me.
I understand.
I've been here for so long, and I want to stay with... He kind of like looks back at the door. I want to see something else.
I can respect that. It is a decision made with your heart. And your heart is a valuable organ when it comes to decision making. Some say it is secondary to the brain. I have no comment on that.
Intent is a good... Intent means a lot in magic, right?
Indeed. And and it seems that it is a decision made wisely. I won't mince words with you. I am still concerned about the object in your chest, and I would be interested to see what the limitations of that are. If it is as Benny believes, based off of his research on the topic, it can be difficult to find a limit. And so I would prefer to test those limits in a space where there aren't
Where there's not as much
millions of
potential.
lives at risk.
Yeah. I guess the collateral damage is...
Indeed. But there will be time for that later. As I said, there's nothing that we couldn't do. There's nothing that we couldn't do there that we... There's nothing that we could do there that we can't also do here. It will just be a slower process, which may in turn be good for you.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. It just... I'll have to be careful, I guess. Honestly, after everything that happened, I don't know how interested I am in attempting to test my potential immediately.
It sounds like you've grown a lot. It's no secret I was against you and Azumi attending Valor Academy, but it appears that you have garnered a wisdom and temperance that I don't think merit is well equipped to teach on its own.
Yeah, things have changed a lot. Speaking of change, I have been thinking about something regarding he motions to his eye. something changed. Something big. And I don't know what it is or what it means. When you had us in the, he like motions down to the ground, like to kind of like the sub basement. He can't bring himself to say caged. He's like, when we were down there.
In the cauldron.
Yeah. Izumi was worried that she wasn't her anymore because it was messing with her mind. And I told her she was, that she hadn't changed, but the artifact was just confusing.
Are
But
you
now-
concerned? Are you concerned that you might be in a similar strait, given that the artifact is still within you and whole?
It did something. Or I did something to it. I don't know what happened, and I don't think I know what I am. Like, I don't know if I'm human or something else.
An interesting question. One for a philosopher, not for merit. You are what you are. As long as you are Jace Rogers, that is all we need you to be. That is all that you need you to be. You have heard no voices. You do not feel influenced in any way out of the ordinary social lines that tie all of us together in its hellish web.
No. No, I feel like I'm in control. I'm in control.
Then that is all. Whether you are human, whether you are alien or something else, some hybrid of the two, some demigod in the making, that is not our concern. Because you are Jace. And
Right.
you are our family.
He gives like a little laugh and he smiles a bit and he's like, yeah, I guess it's true.
I will be absent during this trip for several months with some of the other initiates. And I'll probably take a few adepts as well. I will likely be leaving your father in charge. Yes, I'll likely be leaving your father in charge in my absence.
Jace like kind of like looks down and grins like, oh, he's not gonna like that. Like he's thinking he's not gonna like that at all.
I will be gone for several months, and when I return, things will generally go back to normal.
So are the tests, my tests, is that on hold then?
No. Mikey or Benny will be handling your tests.
Can it be Mikey? Can it just not?
No.
Jace like, God damn it.
You will take the
Fine.
tests from whoever I administer to them.
Fine.
Benny is a competent sorcerer, and you could probably learn much from him.
Yeah. Yeah, he is. She's begrudgingly like, yeah, fine. I acknowledge this.
Indeed. Also, you should talk to Izumi.
Yeah.
Apparently she is quite famous.
Oh, yeah, I saw it. She's got some internet stuff going on. She's been hanging out with Quinn for a bit. Something's going on. She seems excited, so
Indeed.
I'm happy for her.
I am hoping that her newfound interest does not draw unwanted eyes towards Merit, and yet how could they not?
Chase looks up like, I think we'll be fine.
Indeed.
She's
We
pretty
will
good
just
at
have to
holding
up.
attention to herself.
We'll just have to up the security.
Probably a good idea. Probably a good idea anyway. We did have a mime attack that just has not been addressed.
The mime attack has certainly been addressed.
Oh. Okay.
Merit will not be entered by any group or organization without a swift and prompt retaliation.
Oh, good. Just like I can stop worrying about whatever those mimes were doing. That's fantastic.
They are remarkably easy to break. In any case, you are dismissed.
Okay. Alright, that's... Climbs off the pillows.
Unless you have anything else you wish to discuss.
You know what? No, I'm sorry. Yeah,
For what?
I'm sorry. Before everything happened, before this happened, I was in a really bad place. You know that. I maybe didn't have the faith in you that I should have.
I see. You thought I was going to kill you.
Yeah.
Or otherwise keep you locked away. You have good instincts. But I would never have killed you. Not unless it was the very last option.
You know, I was ready for it too.
I was as well. Much as I loathe to admit.
Chase actually kind of smiles at that, like, well, at least we both know the world isn't ending on our watch.
Not today, anyway.
Alright. Well, if that's it, I left Ethan with my mom, and
Oh gods, go save him.
yeah, I'll... good luck. I hope you learn a lot on your trip. And I hope you teach it to me when you get back.
Perhaps.
And he goes, he's like, I gotta save my boyfriend. I gotta save Ethan.
And so you rush back. You steal your resolve before opening the hard oak door. You open it up, and inside, everyone is eating, and Connie is laughing, and she's just like, "Oh, wow, I can't believe. Oh, Jace."
Hey! He looks at Ethan for signs of tears.
I kept them all in for you. His eyes are watering, but not a single has fallen out of place.
Oh god, Chase kind of like ruffles Ethan's hair and leans on him a little bit and is like, "You're so strong, you did it. I'm so proud of you."
Yeah. Oh boy, I've really got to go wash my hands
Oh, Ethan.
real quick.
Oh,
Sorry.
I'm so sorry for whatever happened.
A little loudly. Don't worry. I sometimes make noises when I wash my hands.
Ethan.
Don't worry about those. That's very normal. Closed door.
He looks at his mom like, "What did you do?"
What?
He looks at his dad for help.
I did my best. You just hear the faucet turn on, and then you hear the shower, and then underneath that. What?
It's just like, hey, Ethan?
Yeah, I have some questions, Jace, about Ethan.
Yeah. He looks at the bathroom. He's like, oh.
He seems really nice. Has he ever had a conversation before?
I think he's still getting used to those. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Hmm. Oh, well, I hope I wasn't too rough with him.
He's tough. He'll recover.
Yeah. Yeah.
You hear the shower and faucet turn off.
Jeez, like has his ear to the door, like, oh god.
You hear the footsteps approaching. He opens it up.
Hey.
Sorry. Hey.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm great. I'm sorry that I need a very high pressure washer to wash my hands. That's why I turned on the shower.
Yeah, you sure? He's like looking in Ethan's eyes, like, are you?
His cheeks are a little puffy.
Oh, do you want to talk about it?
Not immediately.
Later then, huh?
Maybe.
Yeah, come on, come sit down.
He's like,
Have
Jace
dinner.
is like, maybe? Yeah, well...
Jace.
Yes.
She made
Yes,
me eat
darling.
she made me eat a green bean. Those are horrible.
They're... Oh, darling.
They taste so bad.
Oh. Yeah, they grow on you. Well, you know what we'll do? We'll experiment with a few different ways to cook them, and maybe we'll find something you like, alright?
A lot of vegetables are like a cucumber. That's fine. They smell good. They taste good. Who made a green bean?
I don't think any one specific person. Years and years of evolution made green beans, Ethan.
Maybe evolution was wrong.
James just like
Anyway.
clearly lost for words. Like, what?
That's a joke. Come on. Let's go sit down.
God.
Eat dinner.
Jeez, like, what's happening?
Here, I'll stand.
No, Jace, sit. No, Ethan, sit. Jace, you stand.
Jace looked like agape, like, Jace is gonna be like, why don't we move to the couch and chairs? But his mom is like, you're standing.
We are not getting crumbs on that couch.
Right, I guess I'm standing. As he passes, he like ruffles Ethan's hair and puts a hand on his shoulder.
And so, yeah, you guys have a lovely, if awkward, family dinner. This is the session of lovely but awkward family dinners.
What we're doing today?
I love the idea of I hope that whatever Azumi's new interests are don't affect Merit. Azumi starts a vlog channel on YouTube thanks to Hoshiko. And I requested, here's the house tour. Well, I can't go in recording through the front door, so we're going through the back, wink emoji. Let me just cut through me going through all these traps, and here is the gym, and here's how you break into the Merit facility.
And here is the salt circle, and the fucking video goes fuzzy.
Right, the video just cuts out.
Here is SCP-147. This one has mind control. Here, I'll get the camera right on it.
Llama rug.
Wow.
It's the snake.
It's just Dante saying, "Hey, what's up?"
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
Dante looks up from reading a magazine.
Give me one moment, and we will.
Dante is still waiting for his appointment.
Let me grab I gotta grab a few things because I thought I got this map ready, but I didn't.
But you lied
Blah,
to yourself.
blah, blah.
So hey, this is the first time I've really seen Ethan on screen.
This is normal.
Yeah, no, this is
When-
totally normal.
When he was a kid, did Imitar put him on his shoulders and get hit by a fan like 6 times? Like, what happened?
Gee,
Well,
Ethan
he's
did not
been-
have
story
conscious
about
thought
that.
until he was 10.
He's been fighting crime since he was 12. He's got a lot of head injuries.
Okay, so like there's more than that though. He didn't exist until he was 12, and then he was fighting
Like-
crime until 16.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was born. He was like effectively born at 10.
God, I think,
Help him.
yeah.
I'm working on it.
That's all we've been doing is trying to help
I-
Ethan.
I'm being real. I think you should put Ethan in a home, man. I don't think he's in society anymore.
Ethan's fine.
Fair.
He's gonna be okay. He just
I don't-
needs to be socialized.
I think you need more than magic to save this kid.
He'll be fine. He's such a good boy. He'll be fine. We're gonna make Ethan okay.
I mean, depending on how his clone stuff works, he might hyperage and be in a home in a couple of years.
Oh my god. Metal Gear Solid 4.
I like to think if his glasses come loose for any seconds and fall off, he's just spaghetti noodles on the floor.
There is a
Holding his
pog. There is
arms
a pog
together.
of him with no glasses on.
Mhm. Yeah, because he's not gonna fight with glasses.
Oh no, they're gonna
He
fucking
needs
break.
those.
Damn, there
Yeah.
goes my theory that Ethan was the glasses all along.
Actually been the glasses. Honestly, Ethan might be his piercings.
Oh, shit. That's way better.
All right, let's.
Less chance that those get damaged by a wayward punch.
Yeah, fair.
Hey,
Man, Ethan's the approved clone.
Yeah.
hey, guys,
This one's perfect. Is drooling.
It wasn't. He wasn't perfect. He is. A lot of the way he is a result of PTSD. He gets shot. He's been shot at and stabbed a bunch since he was a
man.
kid.
God,
Like that's just a regular occurrence for him.
Please help me. Ah! Sorry.
take
You
Ethan
okay?
to a dog park. Anyways,
Look!
Ah. So, kid, you and Troy have been working on something of a special mission. Some of the things that Malaise had been talking to you about really kind of got you thinking about this other world where the dead are and this transcendence and stuff like that. He had mentioned that being a specter of any stripe is a fairly miserable and confusing existence. And so, but that there was a way to sort of like fix them, to fix ghosts and have their worries resolved and let them finally rest. Or at least that's what he thinks happens. That's what he's really hoping happens.
It's like, we're gonna resolve some worries, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Worry,
And-
huh?
And you have a ghost who is constantly worried, a little sadder than most of the others that you have.
Everyone else is pretty chipper except for this guy.
Yeah, like Love and Rush do experience bouts of confusion, and you kind of have to tell them stuff over and over again. But Worry is the one that you've just even though Worry is a part of you, you've never really had a full, complete conversation with him.
We have a connection because he's bound to me and I can feel and understand him, but we can't talk. We can't we don't chat. He's not, he doesn't pay attention to me when I talk to him. And it's weird. I don't know how I feel about it. But he's my friend.
And so you sort of enlisted Troy to come with you and try to help resolve Worry's, I can't find the word, but And so
Whatever's bothering him, we gotta
yeah, that
get
thing
down
that's
to it.
bothering Worry, I just can't. Oh, his worry. And so you sort of enlisted Troy to kind of do some digging, a little bit of background digging.
I can't like go places and ask people things with this face. They won't give me what I want.
Mm-hmm. And
But his face is soft and cute.
yeah, and like kids' face isn't soft and cute.
His
And
face is
so
soft and cute, but it scares people sometimes.
yeah, and so Troy's been doing some digging at the local library, checking out obituaries. You guys have been trying to figure out who Worry was before he was Worry, and he's fairly he's fairly sure that he has found that he's found the words. And so, let me. What was the? Yeah, I know you definitely gave me a name, and I just spaced on it.
Do you want me to tell you?
Yeah, you can tell me.
His name's Daniel Hall.
Yeah, Daniel Hall. You're pretty sure that according to obituaries that match up around the time of your birth and all of the other
subsequent
things.
death
Yeah.
of the people that I'm made out of.
Yeah, all of the other things that you had to figure out about the finer details of your creation. You found out that Worry is most likely was a guy named Daniel Hall who had a brain aneurysm. And
fell down some stairs.
Yeah, he had a brain aneurysm, fell down some stairs, and that's how he kicked it. And so you started trying to do a little bit of digging into maybe some next of kin and stuff like that, and you found out that he had a number of siblings. They were all
no parents.
Yeah, a number of siblings and no parents. He kind of took care of them on his own for the most part. And so you look up the address. You kind of start doing a little more in-depth digging, and you start doing. And this is over the course of like the past, maybe about the past couple days or so. You went to the public library. You have been doing a lot of
ghost radaring him, where we walk around certain areas and wait for him to zone out and wander off.
Mm-hmm.
Just
and
stuff.
Yeah, that sort of stuff, just digging around. And what are you doing?
We're waiting, I think.
Huh? I'm checking the addresses. It's gonna be in one of these apartments around here. It's that one. He points over to one of the kind of shoddier looking ones. There's a small, like, it's shoddy looking, but it's got a kind of homey feel to it. There is a little communal garden out in the lot next to it. You can see a bunch of people out there kind of growing their own food and stuff. And Worry is sort of like, you're looking for something about me?
Yeah, we're trying to figure out, like, who you were and what you were up to. Maybe it'll help you feel better. Kid is turned to like face the opposite of Troy. I'm sure Troy's gotten used to this over the course.
Yeah,
of
Troy's just like, huh? He kind of looks up at first, and then he's like, oh yeah, ghosts, and goes back to his phone. Why do you need to know my name? My name is. What was I doing?
Yeah, we're trying to find that out for you.
What if it's bad.
I don't think it's bad. I don't think you were doing anything bad.
What if I was? He just sort of.
Well, you're not anymore.
Why?
Because you're my friend.
God.
Who are you?
Oh no. Hi, I'm Kid.
You've had this conversation with Worry a few times. Why does my head hurt? And my neck?
mm,
He sort of reaches, and he's like, wait a minute, that doesn't hurt. What's wrong with me?
it'll be okay.
Where's Freddy?
We're gonna find them.
Them. All of them.
Mhm. Do you recognize that place? And Kid points.
He looks. I think it's kind of familiar. Was it? Is that where I worked?
I think that might be where you live.
Oh, is that my job? Oh, I've got to go to work. I haven't been to work and I'm gonna miss the final exam. But I haven't attended class all semester. And then my job. Have I just been going to work?
Worry, it's okay.
Worry is in a constant state of having an anxiety dream. And
Well, for someone who worked themselves to death, that makes sense.
And he sort of, yeah, that place looks familiar.
He says that place looks familiar. Kid finally turns back to Troy.
Oh, all right, yeah, let's go check it out. The two of you head over and you kind of walk past the communal garden. Wait a minute, stop.
Wait, he says stop.
You see this little old lady doing some gardening. She looks familiar.
He recognizes that old lady.
Oh, okay. Should we talk to her?
I don't know, I've never had this happen before. I guess that's not true. But this is the first time it's been with somebody I don't already know. I'm a little nervous.
Maybe... Here, I'll go talk to her. Give me a second.
Oh, okay.
He kind of rushes over and, like, introduces himself to the old lady. She, waves and they're talking for a little bit, and you see him turn around and point to you. She turns around and looks, and she gives you like a polite but cautious wave.
Kid's like looking at Troy like, should I come over there?
Yeah, he kind of beckons you over.
Okay. Jogs over.
This boy says that you knew my grandson.
I do. I mean, I did, yes.
Oh.
Technically. Daniel?
She clearly sees your face, but she's just like, oh no, poor child was in an accident. My eyes aren't so good anymore. You can tell because they're missing. I was in an accident too, you see. So she sort of looks over and is like,
yes, my grandson Daniel. Poor dear, he worked himself to death. That's what the doctor says.
That makes sense. Kid grimaces a little.
Daniel is dead? Wait,
Kid takes a deep breath.
I can't be dead. I have to take care of the kids.
Can I ask you a question, ma'am?
Oh, yes. If
He's,
you're a friend of Daniel's.
He was
Here.
always-
I'm being so rude. Would you like to come inside?
Yes, please. I think that would be good.
Looks
Oh.
at Troy.
Oh, please come in.
And she guides you upstairs, up to the second floor, and in the second floor, she goes over to room 205 and puts her key in, opens the door, enters.
Please come on in. Daniel's brother should be around. Roy, are you home?
Huh? Yeah, Grandma.
He's a good boy. The others are still in school, I believe.
Are they doing all right? He was always quite worried about them.
Oh, yes, yes. He was very responsible. You know, when their parents died, I offered to take full custody, but he was old enough and he was very responsible. Didn't feel it would be good to separate himself from his siblings during that time, and so he agreed to take all of them in. He was a very considerate boy.
She goes over and looks at a picture of him.
Is it worry? Is it?
Oh yeah. A dead ringer. You know, save for
That's
the.
definitely
Yes.
him.
Oh, wow.
So, you said that the others are in school?
Yes. Like I had said earlier. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want some tea?
Sure.
Okay, let me get you some.
She gets up and goes over and starts a pot.
Oh, now where was I? Was it? Oh, yes. I after I took the kids in, parents passed away tragically a few years prior. He got his college degree very quickly, he was already in college at the time, I think. And he wanted to make sure that the other kids had a good home. And it's not that I wouldn't have been a good home. I mean, they ended up here anyway. But he felt it would be good to have his presence around them. It's so sad what happened. I miss him a lot.
She's
Kid looks a little uncomfortable.
she's getting a little blubbery.
How did you know him?
I guess you could say we were friends. I have a very interesting upbringing, I guess, and I meet a lot of very interesting people through it, and I happened to meet him.
Oh. Well, he was many things. He was very kind, very sweet, but I don't know if I'd ever describe him as interesting.
He is very interesting, I can assure you.
You can see out the peripherals of your vision that he's kind of like looking around at everything. He's just wandering around, and he goes over and looks at the looks at a photo. The kids. Are they okay?
Are all of the kids
I'm-
doing okay? Like in school and stuff?
Oh yes, it was a difficult adaptation, but they have gotten along. Roy, why don't you come out?
Who is it? Who's there?
Some friends of Daniel's.
Oh. Roy comes out. Hey.
I
Oh.
look at Worry.
Worry kind of turns around. Oh, Roy. Hi. Whoa. He sort of sees Kid and is like, whoa.
You know, there's something about you.
Yeah? She says,
No, not you. You.
Me?
Yes. You remind me a little bit of him.
That's very kind of you to say. He was.
You seem like you're very sweet, but you also seem very concerned. I can see these things.
Oh, thank you.
You should let Daniel be a lesson to you. You can't be worried about everything, not all the time. You just have to. You have to put a little faith in the people around you, or else.
Funny, I actually learned that lesson from him, and points at Troy.
Oh, well, that's
I
good.
guess you could say Daniel also taught it to me, but in a much different way than you'd expect.
That's good.
what's up with you?
Is that Roy talking?
Yeah.
To Kid? I'm a superhero.
What?
Yeah.
Whoa.
This is
What
part
do you
of my
do?
superpower. I'm currently attending Valor Academy.
Oh, wow. Lucky. I mean, I'd rather go to Phoenix Academy, to be honest. Because, like, it's all, like, up in the sky and stuff. It's awesome.
Well, Phoenix Academy is fine. Kid doesn't want to say it. Those are where the preps go, but that's what he thinks.
Yeah. Oh, man, it'd be so cool to just, like, fight bad guys all day and like, I don't know. Like, what do you do in class? Do you, like, go out on patrol and stuff?
Well, we do a lot of PT, and they teach us about economics and like hero loss sometimes, which is like more boring. But we do like go on patrols every once in a while, but mostly independently.
Oh, man. So what's your superhero name?
Kid Stein.
Huh?
I'm not super popular. You might know some of my teammates a little bit better. My teammate, I'm friends with, Izumi's like popular right now, right?
Yeah, she's all over my timeline.
I'm friends with a girl named Izumi Juko. She's currently going by Unity. She's pretty popular right now.
I saw a video about her on YouTube.
Yeah, she's in my team.
Wow. I bet you know all kinds of famous people.
Yeah, I guess so.
Have you ever met Pele?
Yes, actually, my sister is, dating her daughter.
What? That's cool.
And
Weird.
we fought a guy on a rooftop with her once, but I guess it wasn't really with her.
Wow, you got to fight with Pele. Did she like make the ground erupt and like go pow and boom and like she did like a cool like did she do anything like that?
Actually no, one of my teammates threw her across the city.
Whoa, you must know some like really strong people.
A lot of really strong people go to Valor.
Oh man, maybe I should go to Valor instead. I mean, like, you know, once I get my superpowers and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Kid is
just
like, yeah, sure.
it's just a matter of time. What about you? Do you go to Valor too? Yeah. Well, what's your superpower? I don't really have one. So you can get into Valor without superpowers? Hey, Roy, you shouldn't go to... Wait a minute. I'm dead.
You see Kid take a sharp inhale, like, very quickly, and he turns.
And Roy's with grandmother. And everyone's okay. And everyone's fine. They're without me, but they're fine. He sort of snaps to attention. Kid,
Yes?
I think I'm okay.
Oh, are you feeling better?
He's glowing a little bit.
Who are you talking to?
Give me just a moment. And I, like, kind of scoot away, and I'm like, hey, what's going on? Are you alright?
Weird kid.
Yes. It's like a fog has been lifted. Roy's okay. I'm sure the others are too if they're here with Grandma.
Yeah, she said that they were going to school and that they were doing alright.
Okay. And there's, like I said, there's a slight glow. I feel
is
good.
Is everything okay? You're, like, glowing a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not a lot, but more than usual.
Well, Kid, I'm dead.
Yes.
But that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I see that Roy and Sarah and Ricky will be okay.
Hmm.
And I think I'm going to be okay too.
Yeah. You
Thank
will
you,
be.
kid.
Yeah, of course.
What the hell is going on?
And he kind of turns over to them. I love you. And he begins to vanish.
I love you too,
right?
Daniel.
Wait, Daniel?
Oh, God.
What was? Did you hear that?
I did.
They
Okay.
they suddenly look very like they look scared for like a split second, but then they seem very comforted.
I can explain, I promise. So,
Is that an explanation that you want to give them?
if they look like they're about to freak out, he'll say that, and then if they look fine, then he'll shut up.
Yeah, no, they sort of like smile for a second.
Okay, that's
They
good.
they start smiling.
That's fine.
Yeah, I don't think they would be okay with knowing how you know Daniel.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. I would probably
yeah.
just be like, I can see ghosts.
Yeah.
Nothing more than that.
And yeah, you feel like worry's gone.
I feel like Kid is having a weird reaction to it, because like Kid has always had worry with him since he began existing, and now there's like a hole in his heart where he isn't anymore, I think is how that manifests. And I think Kid's having a little bit of a weird time processing that, but he's not in a situation where he can just start like doing anything about that. I think he's just gonna like be like, okay, well, it was really nice meeting you guys. I was just pretty worried about, I know he cared a lot about his siblings, and I just wanted to make sure everything was okay with them. I realized that I hadn't heard anything about it, so...
Oh, you're so sweet. It's so good of you to check up on him. I'm sure he was very happy to have a dependable friend like you.
Yeah. Wow.
Thank you.
I know I just heard his voice.
Maybe we did. Maybe he was just telling us that he was doing okay.
Huh. Yeah, I hope so. Anyway, it was cool meeting you guys. I gotta get back to my video games.
Good luck!
I gotta go kill some turd munchers in Call of Duty. And he walks off.
Don't talk like that! Ah, turd muncher, where did he pick that up? Ugh, disgusting. Anyway,
you hear the little tea kettle go off, and she gets up and goes and pours you both a glass of tea, and you guys talk about you guys you guys talk about Daniel a little bit, and
Kid is kind of sad.
yeah,
He's a little sad.
yeah, it's yeah, in that way you feel like you almost feel like you've lost him, because like his only now does his death like really affect you,
Me,
aside
yeah.
from him being some of the composite parts that make you.
Of my body, yeah.
Yeah. And so yeah, you kind of get to know him a little bit, and you feel like it's almost like a duty to sort of like keep all of it together, like to keep that memory of him, because he's part of you, and you've learned a lot about him, and it's
I feel like Kid feels a little weird that even though he knew Worry, that he's only like learning a lot of stuff about him afterwards.
yeah.
Like Kid feels a little sad and like weird about that. Like he would have liked to hear it from Worry himself.
Yeah, and Worry just was not able to
Do
give you that.
anything. Yeah. 'Cause it's that feeling of like closeness that comes from like existing in the same kind of space like that and being that
Mhm.
kind of connected, but then like none of the closeness of actually knowing the person, and then once they're gone you get to have that kind of closeness is weird. And I feel
Yeah.
like Kid's just gonna need some time to recover from that.
Yeah, and so the three of you sit. You have some tea, and you hear a slew of bad words coming from Roy's room. Horrible phrases that I will not utter on this godly stream. And she's just like,
video games. Anyway, if you'd ever like to come back, we would love to have you. Perhaps you can meet with Sarah and Ricky as well. I'm sure they would like to meet you. Speaking of which,
Very pleasant.
I've got to go get ready to pick them up from school. So I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Oh, of course. Sorry for keeping you so long. Thank you
No.
for the tea.
Oh, you're very welcome, dear. You both come back anytime.
and
Polite
so
bow, walks out of the door. The second they're outside, him doubled over. Okay, that was really weird.
Yeah, I bet.
So Worry's gone. Like he's just gone?
I don't know. I guess so.
Did you hear his voice?
No.
Okay, so it's just them. He definitely did talk to them, and that's what they heard. I think he like passed on.
Oh,
Cause he's like not connected to me at all anymore. I can feel it.
isn't that what was supposed to happen?
I guess.
Does the worry what about the worry parts of your body? Do those feel weird?
Do they feel weird? He starts like shaking his arms. He's like, they feel
Not
fine.
really.
They feel like normal.
Well, that's good. Whew. Well, but did Worry seem happy?
Yeah, he did. He seemed really happy. It was like
That's-
the first conversation I actually had with him, and then he was gone.
That's kind of sad in its own way. But
Yeah.
at least he's doing better.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Well, that's good. You helped Worry.
I did. Thank you for your help.
No problem. I'm happy to help.
I give Troy a hug.
Troy
He gets a
hugs
hug.
you. And so, the next day, in class.
Kid would never be the one to initiate that. You know that. He's a coward.
Oh, time to get back in.
Just don't mind me just sleeping on the floor next to my desk.
Oh god, it's the exam.
Today's the motherfucking day.
Uh-oh.
Woo!
Oh god, gamers.
It is the last day of the
Oh God,
first
gamers.
semester
And
of Valor
Aaron.
Academy.
Hmm.
Yeah. And it's time for your final exam.
Oh, good.
Let me do this one. This one feels a little more appropriate.
I spent all my time
This
making
place-
the house tour video. I forgot to study.
It's okay. It was worth it.
I was expecting like I'll switch to this one. It's more appropriate. Dun 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 dun.
Unfathomed Force starts playing.
Now, I'm sure I said it a long time ago.
What stat?
What stat was this test going to be over?
I think it was superior.
I think it was
I believe
superior.
that's what I was thinking too. So, what I would like everybody to do is roll superior.
Oh, fuck.
Me rocking that guilty condition, baby.
I also have guilty.
Oh, do I have guilty? Let's see. Damn it!
Wait,
Yeah, we're all.
can I ask to clear guilty because I helped Rory move on?
Yes,
Yes.
That's
yes,
fair.
Yes.
I accept my death in the spirit of a true hero.
Oh god, do I need to roll?
I clear guilty.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
We can find out how Nalani's doing. Nalani doesn't have guilty marked, does
Hold
she?
on.
No.
Okay, she'll probably be
You can
fine.
do that.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm not gonna skirt around guilty, but to completely inconsequential measures, can Jace get rid of insecure based on his
Oh,
interactions with
yes.
Whisper?
Oh,
Nalani being Nalani. And so, yes, yeah, you can get rid of insecure.
Fantastic.
okay.
That is nothing for me, but I wanted to do it. Okay.
boy.
Let's
Oh,
go.
okay, yeah,
My
Nalani.
plus
Go,
3
bitches.
modifier.
Hey!
Jace is a little
Okay.
busy.
Huh?
I already
Oh.
failed
Oh.
midterms.
Huh?
You gotta pass, Ellie.
Oh,
gotta
Oh, not bad.
Ellie.
okay,
You
we're
fail.
going for it. Moment of truth. Yeah.
Yes!
Early
70!
Boy, if someone had failed with like a 5 or a 6, we might have been able to team them up. I don't know what we can do about that too, my guy.
Ah,
Here we go.
that's all right.
Here we
All
go.
right, let's find out. Oh, there we go. All right. So,
Oh.
all right. Well,
Jace, like, maybe I should have just gone with Whisper to the outer realms.
so this is an impression of how well you think you did, based off of a number of factors. How well you studied.
Dice.
Salient this has been
Dice.
on your mind. The dice. And so
no, it's because Jace went back to Chansey Two Pennies.
Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, you interacted.
you interacted with him.
That's
Hey,
a
It's like when
mistake.
Riot touched Dan Gansley.
Unfortunately, those are now dice.
Yeah, those still dice. And so
Azumi had to have snuck out late to go to Roland's house. That's the only way she got
That's
that
why she
roll.
was-
Roland 100% texted you the answers.
Azumi cheated.
Holy
Mark the guilty condition.
I got some good news about the guilty condition. Still there.
I've succeeded, but
Good
at
news
what
about that
cost?
guilty condition.
Yep,
Whoa, you
still
got that
guilty.
10 with a -1?
Yeah.
Dang.
It's a fucking
I'm
sire
so
roll.
glad that I have that plus 3 because I would have failed.
Oh.
I would have
Guilty.
failed.
Still guilty.
Guilty.
All right. So, it was a tough test, to be fair. It kind of went over everything that you've been doing over the course of the semester. It was a cumulative exam. And the study guide that was sent out, while adequate, had a few holes in it.
I'm sorry, Jace was living in the apocalypse for the entire semester.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was like completely left out of the study session we did with like future Roland and Azumi and stuff. So that's fair.
Yeah. Shiloh is at the end. She's actually the first one to turn in her test, and she's just like,
Whoop. I'll take my.
Check out that bitch.
I'll take out my 200, please. We're grading on a 100 rubric, like like every other test that we've taken this semester. And also, you don't have to be so loud. People are still testing.
Suhaila
Alright.
thinks to herself, okay, she's trying to make it look like she was super prepared and finished the test, but actually she probably left half the questions blank and just gave up.
I like to think that she just looked at Roland's paper, and Roland's the second person to turn in the test.
Yeah, you actually happened to notice that during the test she was like, I gotta go to the restroom. See you later. I'll be right back. Whoa, hold on. I'm calling Octopus to be your hall monitor. Oh yeah, no problem. And she just goes out there when he shows up, and she comes back. Kept an eye on her the whole time.
Yep. I'm just gonna come over here,
And then she disappears as she sits back in this chair. Like anyone paying attention for more than a split second would see the seam in her illusion. The false her disappearing as the real one taking off the invisibility cloak and sitting down to fill out her answers very quickly. And so, it was a tough test, but some of you, most of you all, did feel like you did pretty good on the written portion of the exam, and it isn't long before that the bell rings, and Elpis, you kind of pick up all your stuff and rush out as soon as you can. The Miss Loftus is like, all right, well, I guess I'll see you at home.
You hear it go, hey, Ellie, how do you think? Boom.
And it isn't too much longer after that, while still at the while still being part of the day. Let me see, where's that map at? Let me get rid of people, because people aren't going to be in the hallway.
There's a ton of people here.
There's a final going on. And it's always very quiet, save, I accidentally deleted Octopus. Who is here in the hallway.
He's in a better place now.
Hurtling through the void.
Oh hey, passes the guy from Merit who got injected into space.
Have you seen the swords?
Let me grab the old fella wherever he's at. He's in one of these lists. There he is. Boom. 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 And where's Elpis? Up at the top with all of the other player characters. Why wouldn't she be there? You fly out of the room light speed and smash into Octopus. Whoa! Hey!
She stops having been clotheslined. Oh, hey, how's it going? Mind putting me down? I need to go.
Oh, did you finish your test?
Yeah, I probably passed by like 1 point.
Huh. Yeah, all right. Well, were you dismissed after you could... you know what? I don't care. Go ahead.
she hops on her foot and like runs. Thank you, Mr. Octopus. I hope your job's going good.
Hey.
Yeah?
You can't call me that.
What?
Mr. Jones.
Oh, Mr. Jones, of course.
Ah, shit. Call me Yoshi.
Elvis. You stop that. Elpis starts to tear up. It's just like, okay, Yoshi, thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you for all of your hard work.
Hey. Yeah, at least someone recognizes my hard work.
I feel like Team B explicitly are the only people that ever go, "Good job, Mr. the Octopus," or whatever you want us to call you.
It's never the right answer.
No.
He'll be like, whoa, please, Mr. Jones was my father. Call me Mr. Octopus. And then he like looks to see if any staff hears him, because that's not a name he should be using here. And so yeah, it isn't too long before you get in touch with Flux, and you want to bring her to school?
Yeah, I mean, this is literally the only day that we can do this because, well, everything's on high alert once the semester ends. Suhaila and I found that out the hard way when we thought Flux was attacking the school, and we came in and were blasted away by hoses. So, yeah, this is our one and only chance.
Why am I here?
Because this is our one and only chance. I just explained it to the narrator.
Oh, okay.
Elpis has been going over this. Elpis has been going over this plan the entire way back.
Then I'll assume that the narrator knows how I feel about it. She glares at Austin.
Which is not very good.
Yeah.
Elpis smiles, looking away.
Yeah, it just kind of seems like maybe a terrible idea.
I mean, like, if there was one chance to take a look around the school, it'd be right now. So, while it might be a bad idea, I can't imagine anything going wrong. And you'll have a chance to see Valor Academy.
It's not like I haven't been here before.
I mean, like, there's a difference between astral projecting and not astral projecting. I know enough to know that.
What is that? Oh God, that idiot.
Looks between the two of them. Excuse me, you know Yoshi?
Well, yeah, you asked me about him once.
Oh, yeah, I did. Oh yeah, I did. Well, that brings me back. Smiles.
Mother did not think too highly of him.
Well, Mother had some incorrect opinions on many things. Elpis pops out their chest and walks away.
I don't know about that.
Ooh.
So,
You know
what's so cool about Valor Academy that you just had to show me?
Elpis thinks for a second. There are many things that are cool about Valor Academy, but, like, she's thinking about what would impress Flux, who's like, I don't know, like, almost reminds her like a little bit of Amelia. Oh, I got it. I was gonna say the lunchroom at first, but you seem like you'd probably call that boring. You'd call that boring, right? That isn't a misread.
Maybe. What do you think?
Yeah, definitely. Nods. So, instead, I'm going to show you the gym. Because the gym will be completely abandoned at this time. And it's made of some sort of special material that I got no idea about. But I messed it up something bad on the first day. And it just, like, regrew. We could, like, throw dodgeballs really hard. We could, like, I don't know,
I am all about stealing gym equipment from places.
Why do you have to put it like that? Okay, let's go see the gym.
Okay. I guess I would be interested in seeing an indestructible gymnasium.
Yes! Got her! Score 1, Elpis. I mean, score 2. I already got her to school.
I mean, if you're gonna waste my time, we might as well waste all of it.
That's a spirit, not the spirit. It's okay.
Not the one I wanted, but
It'll do.
the one I'm getting.
They spin on their heel and walk down the hallway.
Wow. It looks just the same as it did. Actually, it seems to be missing something. Where's the ring?
Oh, right. Yeah, you were here once.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the ring got taken down with the tournament. Yeah. Oh boy. Like Ellie remembers the tournament for a second and everything that resulted after that, then remembers what Pele said immediately afterwards about Flux, you know, causing some destruction and maybe some casualties. And like quickly changes the subject.
Who's that?
Oh, that's... Wait, what? Oh, that's... Orc Boy?
Oh no! The poor, he came back! He got pulled
Oh
back!
no, what happened?
He got stuck.
Ellie walks over. Oh no, what happened? Oh, you guys will actually be able to communicate? Pretty sure he speaks some kind of like Fey language or something. It was something really fancy. I got words of it, but like if you've got more of, you know, Mother's experiences, you could probably understand him a bit better. We mostly got along just by, you know, gesticulating.
I'll give it a try. She starts speaking a couple different like gibberish languages until eventually there's one that he kind of recognizes and he starts speaking. And then the two of them are speaking together. Suduwa. Luda Harbin Kleebenglaben.
This is great. I feel left out.
Sul. And yeah, he speaks common.
What?
Yeah.
Gross.
Yeah.
Get this I'm so unhappy. I'm so unhappy. Like
yeah, no, he speaks common.
It's okay.
It's a language from somewhere else.
Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Thumbs up to both of you. He said he hated us the last time. I don't know if we're cool. I don't know if we're cool at all. We like leads Flux away.
Oh? Well, hold on now. All right.
Shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have said that at all.
Did you ever give your teacher her thing back?
Tried to. She gave it right back to me.
Oh, lucky you.
Yeah, I guess. Thanks for all the help getting it. You know what? Hold on. This is like, okay, so this would be probably kind of boring if it was just us, like, because I don't really have the powers thing. Grumbles. This would be kind of boring if it was just us here, you know? So, like, maybe I should call the others and we could, like, fling powers at each other. Oh, you would get along great. Don't, you seem like you would have a great time in a fight versus those, you know.
Well,
yeah,
okay.
See, yeah, right. No, I'm starting to get you a little bit at a time. Elpis starts to text the rest of everyone, including Nalani.
Yeah, you all get your texts, and as soon as your tests are finished, you all make your way to the gym.
I'm assuming like Suhaila gets Kid or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, instructions were given to grab Kid, specifically.
Oh, hi team.
Hey!
Aloha.
Hi there.
What's happening?
Ellie, I think
Yes?
I did really good on the test.
I did. I am very proud of you, and that is great. Elpis is not quite sure about their score.
Nalani hands a star to Kid.
Thank you. Hi, Flux.
Something tells me I got 1 point over passing.
which means you get 1 star.
I feel like I probably got
boy.
like around a 90, or maybe like a 80.
That's great. A
Everybody
67.
get
67
Everybody get
passing, right?
a check plus on the big exam.
Probably.
No.
We did a
I
lot of
ask again
studying.
what's happening. Jake's like, tell me why I'm in this gym.
Well, I thought it would be fun to invite Flux here because Valor's super important to me. Like really, really important. I wanted to show her the place. But I also know your interests and your interest. Suhaila, you feel a pointed stare, perhaps building on that one from earlier about the fight club. And I thought it might be fun to like spar in the gym.
Jace goes from tilt-head confused dog to like, shit.
Nice.
I mean, yeah, half of being a superhero is all about punching people, right?
Not necessarily.
No, you're definitely right, but I feel like you're pandering to me, and I don't appreciate it.
Kid puffs out his chest. I've gotten a lot of cool new powers since the last time we fought, Flux. I guess I didn't fight you. I fought like a bunny rabbit, but I got a lot of new powers since then.
Love that rabbit, by the way.
Yeah, it's really cute.
Oh, shit. Jace thinking back. Oh, what happened? Jace, like, for a second, is like, what happened with that owl?
The
What
owl
owl?
actually is what helped me save you. You know, when I came in, like, here's the information. Flux gave that to me through the owl.
Well, you know, it wouldn't do to have the universe destroyed by that.
Jace, like, I ripped that thing apart. I kind of wasn't sure if you were gonna get that back.
I can make more.
Ellie puffs up.
Okay.
That's right. If you remember a little while ago during the whole like merit incident, Flux was the one who got us that key information that kind of helped out a bit. Kind of helped out a lot. So
And
yeah.
And also the owl's what took down the Aegis helicopter that was bringing the guys that were arresting your mom.
How's your magic tumor doing?
Jace kind of like just completely blows past her, and she's like, it's a lot quieter now, so that's nice.
I donated mine for science.
Jace nods to her like, yeah.
Okay.
So,
Wait, you did that for... Why did you do that?
well, like I said, it wouldn't have done to have the universe overgrow onto itself.
Can I roll Pierce the Mask? That sounds like bullshit to Aram, but I want to know if it sounds like bullshit to Ayla.
Yeah, go for it.
I think the safest answer is
Justin.
that Flux is actually a good person.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's me.
I
Kid
think
nods.
the safest answer is she also lives here and doesn't want it to fall apart.
Nope. Someday I'll successfully pierce the mask.
Well, all the same, it's a sign that while she has done some bad things, that she is able to change.
Well, I mean, I said her motives were selfish, not that they were bad.
It's a start. We can't just dive into being honorable.
Jace, like, I get it. I get her. I understand.
You
At
know, we went
least-
camping once?
Ellie's sweating. Look at us getting along.
Flux is pretty cool. We went camping and is Ellie's sister.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Is
don't
that
think
what you're
we've.
calling it now?
I think we only formally met just the once, Nalani.
Nalani thinks, because I need to know, have I actually met?
You
Kind of.
Kind of.
She was possessing
Doulaha during the
Doulaha
tournament, and she beat
Oh,
the
yes.
shit out of Nalani.
Oh, yes, I do recall that. You did fight dirty. But it is nice to finally meet you face to
Where's
face.
she at?
Dillaha?
Mm-hmm.
She's I think she's still taking the exam.
She doesn't like me very much.
Oh no, she doesn't.
No.
But you know what
Oh,
can
no, she
fix that?
doesn't.
That's
You should try apologizing.
Maybe not.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Right now, in
That might-
fact.
No, no.
What?
You go in there, everyone will get in trouble.
I'm getting mixed messages.
You should apologize in a couple days when the break has started.
But I might forget. Maybe I should just do it now.
Oh no, I'll be sure to remind you.
Chase is sitting here like she's just being shitty. Like you realize
Mm-hmm.
that.
Azumi just mutters under her breath. I mean, she chokeslammed me, but I guess go apologize to her.
Chase passes.
pretty sure I got fucking stabbed.
No, Azumi was the one doing the stabbing.
I thought she also got stabbed herself.
Yeah, I think she.
I'm pretty sure
there
she
was
did.
there was some kinds
From
of.
my
There were definitely
understanding-
some stabbings.
We've all been stabbed before.
From my understanding, Azumi did get stabbed. She stabs Adulaha, healed her wound, and then immediately got chokeslammed.
All right. Well, aren't we here to fight or something?
Spar is the technical term, but yeah, if you want to call it fighting.
spar, fight, whatever.
No, I want to fight her.
Oh, no.
You know, understandable. He says.
I think maybe what I will do is, since there is an odd number of people, and I don't want this to get any more brutal than it needs to be, it will be a 3-on-3, whatever you guys decide to do, and I will play referee.
Is there room for me?
Ooh.
You look over
Is
at the
it
door.
Oh,
Oh.
Hi, Miss
freaky head turn.
Oh,
Jason.
oh, hi, murderer.
Oh, looks between the two of them.
Yeah, Chase is looking at Elvis like, oh no.
Oh, boy.
Hello, kids.
Hi, Miss Paley.
Chase just looking her in the face.
Wow, this is
Aloha.
neat. I'm pretty sure you don't even work here.
How's your... I don't. I was actually here to pick up Nalani, and we were going to go out to eat. Kind of a congratulations on your first semester at school thing.
Yeah, congratulations on probably acing your exam, because Nalani definitely did great.
Oh, I know she did. She's a genius.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Milani to herself, am I still a genius? Looks at her situation.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Nalani. I didn't know you had plans.
Don't think Nalani did either, kid.
Well, it was going to be a surprise, but it looks like.
Oh,
I'm the
this
one
is
who's
definitely a
surprised.
surprise.
Mm-hmm.
We can always, show Flux around later.
Mom, this is what we were kind of talking about a little bit just the other day,
Mhm.
that it might be wise to accept with open arms and provide an opportunity.
I'm open. I'm open to opportunity. Is she? Huh? Oh, are you talking about me?
Yeah.
Kid nods at Flux, like,
What kind of opportunity?
You know,
Where are you staying right now, Flux? Do you have a home? What do you care? You'd probably blow it up. Just looking for more target practice?
Ellie gets really close to Jace and whispers something in his ear very quickly. Yo, do you remember what you did the other time when you made it so things could touch me, you know?
Oh yeah,
Can you hit me with some of that?
sure. Is she? What's she? Because she's. Does she just want a boost? Like what? What does she do?
She wants to be able to touch Flux.
Ah, okay. So that's an unleash.
Well, that's
Am I
strike
rolling
one,
for that?
unless I count strike. Unless I count it as strike two for the initial comment that you threw at me. I'm trying to give her a chance.
Is he angry? No.
Well, no, Miss Paley, she just has a bit of an
Yeah,
attitude. She's
Jace
not
reaches
malicious.
back. Jace reaches back and taps Ellie's hand.
Fantastic.
I'm pretty sure there's no law that says people have to be nice to you.
Like,
No,
she's just
that's
got
fair.
a little bit of an attitude. She's really nice.
If we want to bring the law into account, we can talk about all the laws that she broke when she attacked the city and has been hiding out ever since. She destroyed the park.
I mean, we've
There's
all
lots
done
of things.
that.
Who hasn't destroyed a good park in their lifetime?
Yeah, Jace is like, I'm pretty sure I did a decent amount of damage to
That park has just gotten fucked so many times.
So what's
Kid
the
on
deal?
the team hasn't done any property damage as far as he knows.
Team, we've all destroyed the park once.
That's just the school. All right. So what is this? Are you going to arrest me, or are you going to take me in, put me in negative hell superhero jail? Something like that? I don't know yet.
Jace is kind of like getting agitated because he was where she is. He's like, mood, bitch. Like his even though Flux is technically the villain of the situation, his like no one's getting locked up senses are going off.
Yeah.
He's like freaking out.
Ellie, like, oh yeah, she like this conversation goes back and forth a few times and like repeatedly puts a finger up and is like, and like finally just exhales, like fluffs up almost like Jace does, and is going to I'd like to make a stand up for something roll.
Ooh! Oh, your adult move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
Jace
deploy
is
that
looking
shit.
back at her. It's kind of like he's watching her and kind of looking back at her like, are you sure you want to step up front?
Yep, we're doing this. Oh boy. Okay. Ellie is after one thing. When you stand up for something, roll plus savior. On a plus 10, choose 2. On a 7 to 9, choose 1. 1, listeners can't keep doing what they're doing. 2, listeners can't flee without addressing you. 3, listeners can't attack you without losing status or position. I'm going to choose 1 and 2. Listeners can't keep doing what they're doing. First of all, Ellie's gonna like stomp her foot, and the call is going to resound through the entire gym like a thunk, thunk, thunk. Takes a step forward, grabs the back of Flux's head with Jace's powers, and makes her like bow. Actually, like head down an apology. Okay.
Where do you get the?
Yeah, Jace, who thought Ellie was gonna go in on Pele, is like, oh,
No.
okay.
Enough of the cute shit. Enough of the back and forth. Let's speak plain as day here. It's clear enough that you two obviously have history. Her history. But at the same time, I know you're both reasonable. Explain where you stand in plain words. Enough of the jousting, enough of the being cute, enough of the posturing, enough of the bullshit. And then Elpis is going to look over at Pele, and her glare actually intensifies. One way or another, I want an answer about this. I want to know if the person I put my faith in, she lets go of Flux's head, is worth it. I want to know if you're worth defending. Nobody can flee this situation. We're resolving this here and now.
Pele sort of looks over. Well said. One when I saw her here, I legitimately wasn't sure what I was going to do. She doesn't seem particularly repentant. And so I'll put her fate in your hands, Elpis.
Ellie
You see
stands
something.
there.
You see something here worth defending. Show me.
Mom?
Elpis. I want you to show me your resolve.
Ellie, without even thinking, puts themselves between Pele and Flux.
Show me that I'm wrong.
Okay. Straightens up. Straightens up, loosens up. This is... You suddenly... Everyone looking at her, you have never been acutely aware of how just completely average Elpis is. Average height, average build, average arm strength, and she is looking down an incarnation of fire and death, and they look fine. There's sweat running down the sides of their face, but...
Pele stops for a second and is like, Elpis, I applaud your bravery, but not by yourself. All of you. You all believe in Elpis?
Exhale.
Do the 5 of you, Team B of Miss Loftus's class, do you all vouch for Flux?
Yeah, I do.
Jace kind of looks back at Flux, but then looks at Elpis and is like, yeah.
Without a doubt in my heart.
And you?
Is she asking Nalani?
Suhaila.
Okay.
You're muted, Aram.
Ah! She's just like, nah.
I'm gonna go sit with Orc Boy.
I just want to see how this plays out. She looks back at Flux. I'm gonna be honest, I can't fucking stand you, but I'm here for Ellie, and you're like one of the most important people in the world to her. So yeah, no. You're not taking her away.
Jace and Suhaila will vouch for Ellie, vouching for Flux.
Kid will vouch for both of them.
Flux's shit-eating grin that she's had ever since Pele walked in kind of disappears a little bit as all of you sort of stand up to her. Nalani?
Isn't there a better way to do this?
Oh, I'm not going to hurt anybody. Don't be ridiculous. But I am taking her in. She's shown no repentance, no desire to change, nothing. Just more jabs, more jokes.
Oh no.
Jokes that come at the expense of lives lost. I gave her a chance.
I just... Can we please just try talking?
Nalani, my love. There comes a point where you can't talk anymore. You have to stand up and you have to fight. You have to fight for what you believe in. Because if you can't, or if you won't, the world will stomp all over you. They will take what makes you great, and they will try to use it for their own ends. She says, looking at Flux.
Ellie stands up from the middle of the phalanx they've formed.
We got Flying V!
You said it on the first day, right? It's something that I held close to my heart. Words might have been muddied, but the spirit's still there. This is the one and only experience we can have like this. So fight, fall in love, make mistakes, and hell, she stomps one of her feet and raises a fist. Fight for something that you believe in, right?
Well said. She sort of stands up. I'm going to make this easy. I am not going to fight. I'm not going to fight you all. Not for real. God. But I want to see your conviction. Elpis, using whatever means you can here in this gym. If you can land one punch on me, just one punch to a goddess, I will relent.
Ellie nods, looks at the rest of the group. You think you guys can help me with that?
Oh, that's not too hard.
Oh yeah.
I thought this was gonna
I
be.
mean, I was up for just straight up fighting her, man.
Yeah,
One
no,
punch,
Chase
yeah.
was like, I was ready to go.
I was
so-
I was expecting a challenge. This is gonna take more than 5 minutes.
Let's
I applaud your confidence. This
We
looks
just gotta back you up, right? As long as you're the one that makes the punch.
right.
Chase,
Okay.
you're like, I'm a walking apocalypse. I'll fight a god.
I'll go,
Just told Whisper he wasn't gonna do this shit.
I'll go sit on the rafters.
Okay.
This'll be fun.
Hey,
You
you're
guys
not gonna sneak off or anything, right? Like, not
I
that I
missed
wouldn't
this?
blame you. Yeah, I was gonna not that I wouldn't blame you, but considering what Ellie's putting on the line for you, if we finish this and you're like not here, I'm gonna be real fucking pissed.
Mm-hmm. She wouldn't dare do that, though. It's fine.
That might make it
Chase
worth doing.
looking flexed in the face.
I will find you.
Slowly shifts from Pele to Flux.
That's okay. It's fine. It's not like she has anywhere she can run that we won't find her. Like, help is 100% smile. Okay.
This is a very magic heavy team.
Yeah, like Kid is like, I will fucking hunt you down and find you.
Yeah, no. Chase like, don't test me.
Okay. One last sappy thing. Elpis puts her hand in the middle. In lieu of me maybe failing my actual final exam, I'm gonna say the real final exam for Team B begins now. Sound good?
Sure.
Are we doing the fucking everyone put your hands in a circle? Oh, mark us with a special sign.
Suhaila, I've been meaning to say this for a while. I hate anime. I couldn't stand it.
Suhaila, take a powerful blow.
Chase makes eye contact with Elvis, like, right?
I legit will too. Not even as a joke. I would, if you fucking knock me out before the fight by saying you don't like anime, that would be the best.
Probably the most Suhaila thing.
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh, that's a half hit.
All right. Oh no. All right. Okay. On the 7 to 9, choose one. I would like to give ground. Your opposition gets an opportunity because we're ready to fucking square off and take this as a team. And then Elvis is like, low key though, I can't stand anime. And so Pele's like, what? And I was like, we all get distracted, and so Pele gets to make the first move.
Oh no. Well, yeah, Pele will make the first move.
Fantastic.
But yeah. Should we meet in the center? And Nalani, she sort of looks a little hesitant before saying, "Are you going to join them?"
Am I? She looks at Ellie and has a smile. This is for Team B, and I trust Ellie.
All right.
They're a lot stronger than you give them credit for.
Oh, I know. I know exactly how strong they are. And I can still take them.
Oh, boy.
Mutters under her breath, this bitch is dead.
It's like thinking to himself, a little underestimated it feels, but you know.
Jace's like fight boy is coming out. He's like, ooh.
Azumi's just like, death hasn't stopped me once. What makes you think you can?
Jace vibrating.
Okay, who's on which side of Elpis? Should
My
I
best
go
friend's a
Suhaila?
necromancer, bitch.
We form like a semicircle? What's the formation?
I guess this.
Yeah, sort of like the first day of dodgeball, kid.
Take whatever formation you want. Just let me know when you're ready.
Okay, everybody, let's do this.
You feel at first a sense
boy.
of peace. You don't
Ah shit, jungle rumble.
want to fight. You don't want to fight Pele, do you? And you feel just small rumblings in the ground as Pele starts as Pele's eyes begin to glow. She begins sort of floating in the air just a little bit, as again the ground is. You swear you can feel the ground quaking beneath you, so hard that it must be affecting the entire school.
Oh boy.
It's unignorable. And
The headmistress is gonna be pissed.
a small dripping from her lava-like hair, which you've never really seen in any other fashion. The glowing flowers on her wreath begin dripping down a little bit of lava to the floor. You've never quite seen it drip. It kind of just stays there, like it's mostly hair most of the time. And then the very next thing you feel is the heat, the unbearable heat. You can see the red just parting from her. And the only thing, the first instinct that enters your head is to bow. Bow in deference. This is a goddess. But you fight that. Because Elpis needs you right now. Because Flux needs you right now. All right. Shall we begin?
Elpis can do nothing but nod.
Whenever you're ready. She
Okay.
looks at
She
Elpis.
smashes into the ground
Oh!
and appears just below Jace, erupting. And she's like, "I saw what you did the first time. I'm not letting it happen again." And she just like right away just smash. A huge chunk of volcanic rock right up against her fist, and she just smashes you, sending you flying across into the bleachers next to Orc Boy. Take a powerful blow.
Yeah, let's do it. Hold on.
Understandable.
Locating the threat and destroying it.
Right? He thought he wasn't gonna pay for that. Hold on. I have it open.
team
What do I
leader.
Elpis
do?
needs you. Flux needs you.
What is
Suhaila
it?
internally.
There
Yeah.
By the way, are we doing team leader? Because I feel like we'll all pick the
I
same.
assume.
Yeah. Add one team to the pool.
Man, only you can lead us to victory.
Orc boy, you must help us!
Boy, get in here, dude!
Actually, add two team. You get one team just for the fight starting.
Oh,
And
fantastic.
so you get another because you're all going to say the same answer.
Okay.
Alright. Jace, considering considering he was just blasted, is gonna give ground for that one.
Okay. Yeah. So you'll be you kind of like you feel your head bonk into the bleachers, and you're like, oh God, is that a? Oh, that's a concussion. And so you're having a hard time, like you're seeing stars, and you're gonna be out for a little bit. That was a punch. It doesn't feel good, and it just hurts. And so
Elvis like looks back and is like, mistake number one, that only makes Jay strong. Oh, he's not getting up. like for the first time, it's like, oh, that isn't one that we can just laugh at. Oh.
Like, oh no, my plan of directing the Hulk isn't gonna work.
Gulp. Audible.
Well,
she begins floating higher up in the air.
Okay, can somebody take her out of the air?
Well, Jace is not immune to punch. Neither is she.
We're trying to get her out of the air?
Yeah. Ellie's like looking at Azumi.
Azumi's just like, leave that to me. And then Azumi looks towards Elpis back for a second and just like, I know how much you've been struggling for this and wanting to make sure that this was all over. And trust me, before any of us leave, she's going down. I would like to activate the 5th advancement I got to get to my 6th advancement for changing the playbook. I took a move from another playbook. I am activating Game Face. When you commit yourself to save someone, in this case, Elpis from this burden, or defeat a terrible enemy, mark a condition and take +1 ongoing to all rolls in direct pursuit of that goal.
Oh, nice.
So,
what condition are you gonna mark?
I think in the most fitting to this would definitely be afraid, especially since like this is pretty much a goddess filled with like the most amount of superpowers that we have ever encountered before. Even if Azumi wants to put on a face of confidence, her body is still shaking with fear, knowing that she's pretty much has to defy, you know, every expectations to try to even challenge a person of this caliber. But knowing that, Azumi is going to try to sigils start to form around Azumi, and they start spinning faster and faster, and it takes a while to figure out what these spinning sigils are trying to emulate, but then there starts to be rumblings across the ground, and things start to shake as it's felt a little bit behind Azumi, but for most everybody in this direction, gravity is starting to intensify as the G's of it, like the area of G's with Pele start to increase and increase. The goal was to try to pull her down, and Azumi is using her spells, which she's always tried to excel with. Either if it wasn't healing, it was amplification, to just amplify as much gravity in front of Pele to bring her down, so that she's on level for like Kid, Elpis, and Suhaila to follow up.
Okay. And go ahead and roll to unleash your powers.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna take my +1 because this
You
is
do
the
get
pursuit
your
of the
+1.
goal. Oh, somebody have a team.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I
think,
try, or Suhaila seems appropriate.
Yeah, I think I'd like to combo in here because you're doing gravity shit, so it only makes sense if, like, Azumi's powers against Pele's, you know, whatever she uses to levitate are at, like, a perfect equilibrium that, like, Suhaila's gonna hop up and just break the tie by flipping into the air and just bringing down a super heavy boot right on Pele's head. So I'll spend a team from the pool. And make that a hit.
So the aspect, the thing that is called into question is whether Azumi can succeed in unleashing her powers. Adding a combo into it is not quite that, but I can think of a way that you can help. It's not something you've tried out a whole lot, but you can definitely manipulate gravity to an extent.
Azumi just looks back specifically at
oh,
Suhaila.
okay.
Like she see like Azumi's face is like extremely strained. The sigils are like sparking around Azumi's feet, and she's like, "There's only one person close enough right now to help." And she's like,
In that
"Suhaila."
case, yeah. Suhaila will plant her feet in the ground, twist, and raises her hands in the air, clenches her fist, and like her whole body tenses up, and she just makes a wrenching motion to apply as much force as she can, just straight down.
Mm-hmm. And so you managed to get her to the ground, but it is hard. It is just it won't last long. Whatever move needs to be done. And Suhaila and Azumi are it's taking all of their force just to keep her there, leaving an opportunity for Kid.
So I think what Kid's gonna do is he sees that like Pele's exuding this pressure that's like completely dominating the atmosphere of this fight, this like heat and this pressure, and Kid wants to help like keep that from like bearing down on all of his teammates. I'm gonna use my Mind of Their Own ability to activate my ice powers to counter the heat of this goddess with the cold grip of death. To kind of equal out to a calm so that it's like easier to function under the pressure.
Okay. Go ahead and you don't have to unleash your powers.
I
but
have to take a
yeah.
condition.
You do have to take a
Which is
condition.
Insecure, because Jace got fucking punched across the fucking thing, and everybody's using their max abilities to counter this goddess. But
and so you basically start using Love's ice powers to start cooling things down. It's mostly creating like large gouts of steam that is kind of obscuring the gym just a little bit. I mean, you can still tell exactly where Pele is. She is a glowing monster.
I like to think that what he tried to do was like take one step on the ground, like freeze it, but since it's like hot because she's there, it's just like one step on the ground, steam all around him.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like he's just trying to help keep it from, because he's not the one who needs to attack Pele.
Mm-hmm.
So he's not going to rush in. He's just trying to help Elpis get where she needs to be.
Yeah.
By getting rid of that like almost pressure.
Yeah, Elpis, the steam in the room is filling as Suhaila and Azumi are just bearing down as much gravitational force as they can onto Pele. What do you do?
Ooh, okay.
You gonna go for it?
She is. She's gonna. There's no fucking way around this. If I were to pick up the rock and throw it, even then, I don't think Elpis, even vaguely in her normal capabilities, could even touch her, could get remotely close to her. So, through the steam, with all of her friends coordinating with each other, with Jace in the distance, admittedly.
Jace is sort of like he's getting up and he's finally like conscious again. Ton of pain.
I mean, Pele. This is the like comic book conundrum of who cannot be here for this fight. Jace has to go. Pele looked at that and went, "You threw me last time. I don't even want you."
Yeah, it was like Superman. Yeah, it was like you're like Superman in an episode of Justice League. You are the first person that's getting taken down because otherwise it's too easy.
She's like, "I don't even want you here. You cannot be allowed to fight."
So Ellie's just going to take the one opportunity available to her. Her team put everything on the line for her, so she's got to go for it. Elpis is going to activate her second moment of truth.
Oh. Oh. Let me find there it is. Okay.
Fuck her
Okay.
up.
So, in this moment, Elpis feels the steam burning around her skin, even a fraction of what Pele is capable of. This is a legacy she was warned about. Every moment of the age is bearing down on her. A legacy that she as a single person cannot overturn. But she isn't alone. She has all the people around her, creating her a path that'll carry her past this legacy and into the future. She dodges through the steam, stumbling for a split second over a rivulet of ice. Ice and fire interacting, her own winds building around her and cooling the area. She's got one shot, she knows it, but luckily she only needs to land one punch. She stumbles through the increased gravity, a titanic effort to hold back a goddess. She takes a step forward and contorts their entire body downwards like a spring, aiming upwards, the culmination of Icebrand's training. All this time, Pele's been bound up, somehow withstanding this force. Elpis can withstand it for a moment, all the heat, all the pain, but that's enough to land a single blow, is what she thinks. She's wrong. Elpis closes the distance in a second, but that isn't enough to stop a goddess. In a moment, everyone is blown back across the arena. With a shattering howl, this red-hot wind rips through everyone, and the gap in their powers is made all that much clearer. It suddenly hits Elpis. A moment of clarity ain't enough to take down a goddess. It ain't enough even to be a hero. This is something so much more. She stares through the darkness, created artificially by the fog coagulating around the lights, and she sees two burning eyes. This is the gap between a rookie and a hero. This is a gap between a normal and a meta. This seemingly insurmountable barrier. Ellie stands and stumbles forward. Absolutely no one around to take the hit or shield her. She, on unsteady steps, ones that haven't been trained like Jace or Ethan, without some sort of supernatural shield to protect her from this fire, there is nothing. And she stumbles and falls for a second. And she thinks back. Looks over at Flux, sitting there, and a genuine look of worry cast on her face. And starts to piece things together. The answer to her own question. One about what a hero is, and hell, how Pandora stood up to all that hate. How Flux is standing up to all that hate. She grimaces and bites her lip, thinking about everybody scattered around the arena. Jace, Kid, Azumi, Suhaila, Nalani. All with so much more power than her. She stands, eyes fixated on Pele. Something finally clicking. What carried them through their hard times, what brought them to this point wasn't the power they wielded, but the people they were. God damn it, the powers never mattered to begin with. She takes another step, the burning heat enough to rend flesh from bone. Somehow she's standing that wind. Something clatters to the ground. A self-mixed remedy of fucking medicinal clown makeup. It burns away in the heat. And this tired, unsteady wretch takes another step forward. A smile playing across her lips. She's actually found it. She stops and stands in that heat. Hey, Pele, I think I figured it out, actually. what I'm good at and why I'm here. I don't know why it took me so damn long. Azumi said it to my face, but I think I get it. If I'm able to give someone hope in that darkest moment, hell, if I'm able to make someone smile from the depths of despair, I've done my job. And she points, this cocksure, unsteady grin founded on fucking nothing. And if I can make someone smile, even if it's myself, then I've already won.
Damn right!
She stomps her feet. To me, that's what this is all about. That's what justice is. That's what valor is. That's what being a hero's about. The sensation of saving someone and the sensation of being saved. It's not something I'll ever forget. She takes another step forward, and that's also probably enough stalling. Everybody get her! Elpis points and ducks as an attack from Kid whizzes over her head. A fucking conglomeration of ice and chains. They scuttle across the floor, re-angling, now creating a clear shot for Azumi. Azumi, if you would.
So as Kid flies down, delivering a heavy blow to Pele, Azumi goes ahead and was already flying, took the opportunity to fly up to the rafters, and with a hand over them, sigils flow, and to try to counteract Pele, the rafters turn into shards of ice, like icicles, raining down, throw as many icicles down to throw Pele off balance and set up for whatever plan that Elpis has constructed to all of us leading up to this.
Dope. Elpis sees all this. Elpis sees all this and scuttles around, managing to dodge and sort of weave between the rafters. Yeah, give me a roll to unleash your powers. Actually, no, that's not fun. I'm gonna roll to save versus rods.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, you know what? That's a 20.
I'd like to spend a team from the
Look at that 20!
Yeah, look at that automatic 20.
I mean, I could also roll for those icicles for you.
Oh yeah, please do.
There you go.
Oh, look at that!
Oh, look at that 20!
Holy shit! 2 in a row!
Oh, unbelievable. The odds are absolutely insane. Bound up, Elpis, flashes a look to Kid. Get!
Kid looks at her, what?
Hold her down!
Okay, Kid will do whatever he can to hold Pele down, I guess. Kid's just like, Ellie told me to do it. He's just gonna jump on Pele. He'll be fine. He jumps on Pele with his
Good
body.
God,
still...
be careful!
He's I feel like when he came down on her before, he had covered his body in ice and just came onto her and she blocked the way. And he's like, I'll be fine. Jumps on top of Pele.
Yeah, Kid, you have a flashback to every fucking time in the past that you jumped and grabbed someone. This is exactly what Elpis was counting on. And in that moment, there is a disruption in the air as you feel gravity itself reorient. Suhaila, if you would.
Yeah. Suhaila does she uses pretty much the last of her gravity manipulation mojo that she can muster in this moment, and basically inverts gravity for a split second, and as the two of you begin to fall up, she's gonna leap into the air, grab Pele by the legs, which are now at the top, and just front flip her down toward the floor to bring her face hurtling towards Elpis.
Yeah, give me a roll. Roll whatever you're feeling.
Oh, the best yet!
Oh, wow!
Oh, they keep getting better. You overachiever. And Pele, in the air, has no choice but to fly towards the completely mundane hero on the ground. However, still not quite enough. With gouts of flame, she manages to stop herself, pausing in the air. Okay. Hey, walking apocalypse! Back me up!
Jace, who has managed to get his shit together, takes in the situation, and in an instant, a flurry of pixels and energy, he appears behind her. I don't go down that easy. And with his own addition of pure force, pushes her down, like spikes her down back towards Ellie.
Elpis scrunches down again, the same as last time. However, this punch now has something else behind it. With the full force of the winds that Loftus granted her, she propels herself straight upwards. The one power that everyone always takes for granted, yet the one power that everyone, when asked, wants. The ability of flight and the ability of a hero. She drives herself upwards, connecting with Pele and driving her straight into the roof. A comet connecting with the rafters and scattering everything.
You, as the punch connects, there is a glorious flash of light. It is so bright, so it is just so unimaginably bright that you all sort of just like grab at your eyes just out of reflex, and
Yeah, you hear from the south, enough! Please!
and when the light begins to dissipate, you see her back on the ground, having landed. She reaches up to her face. She doesn't feel the heat anymore. What? What? How did... And you look down, and she sees for a moment. She took the hit, and you can see tears welling up in her eyes. But she's not looking at you, Elpis. She's looking behind you.
Ellie stops and slowly turns around, breathing heavy.
Oh.
What happened?
Nalani.
With each step, this new immense power is actually like burning floorboards as she walks, because she is not used to this much strength or heat. There's noticeably more weight as well. It's molten rock after all. And you can see from her eyes there is this constant steam. It's because she can't stop crying. I'm sorry.
She just like she's just awestruck. The smile is ear to ear as tears begin running down her face. My baby.
I'm sorry. I wanted to take a little bit not because I was afraid you'd kill them, but I knew you both wouldn't stop.
She bows. Pele.
No, I'm no.
What?
I'm not. Mom, I cherish you. But honestly, for the last couple years, I have been a nervous wreck because I knew you wanted me to be you, but I've always wanted to be like you, but I want to be me.
Baby, you are you.
But-
There is. Come here. She gives you a big hug.
Elpis worried like,
The baby, listen. You don't need to be anything else. You are you. And that is Pele. That is what we are. That is the source of our power.
That is what you and grandma and great grandma and all the other wonderful women before me, that's not me. And that's why I've been so scared of this moment because I didn't want to disappoint you, but I have to be Nilani. I can't be Pele. It's just,
My
and-
love, listen. Just because you are Pele doesn't mean you aren't still Nilani Kahananui. You can feel it. It's there just as clear as day. I never stopped being Leilani. Pele is... It was a work name more than anything. But to you, I was always Leilani.
To me, you're always my world.
I know.
And I didn't want to disappoint that.
You never, ever could. And so, Pele, Nilani, what do you think we should do? Elpis hit me.
Ellie looks over, like, kind of sheepishly, scratching the back of their neck, like, this is, like clearly very proud of you, and confused, and extremely guilty, also at the same time.
I'd like to defer that decision to my partner, because they're the only reason I can even talk to you about this, because they went through this.
Ellie brightens up.
Everyone had an expectation of them. When they first got here, it was, we can't trust them, they're clearly a villain, all of that. And they kept pushing harder and harder to prove everyone wrong. Even, God, it was a steep hill, but they did it. And look at them now.
Elpis is beaming. We were trying to find a better time to, say this, and I'm sorry to say it right now, especially after you lost your powers, but I really like it that you've started calling me, like, oh, your daughter's girlfriend. I'm non-binary, and that makes me a little uncomfortable. Partner is better. Smiling.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
No, it's cool. That was just, like, awkward for me because you just started and I didn't want to be like, oh, I've been sitting on that, like, a little bit. Like, Ellie, like, looks down.
Yeah. They only just kind of figured it out after a little discussion we had. And we wanted to talk about it at dinner, but didn't know how.
It got heavy. It got a little heavy.
Probably made things a little awkward.
No. Actually, like, that went way. Everything has gone way better than I could have ever thought, actually. Like, Elpis looks at Nilani and grins. I've wanted to say this for a while. I already told you I look up to you, but I know what it's like to be hurt by Pandora. And I can recognize that she might have hurt you worse than all. And I just want to say, I'm sorry. Not because it's my fault, but because I can empathize. She really did a number on us. Looks back at Flux. A lot of us.
Yeah.
Yeah. She sure did. Oh, Nalani, you're so beautiful. Look at you. Oh my gosh. Your flowers and your dress. Oh. I'm
It's-
never going to forget this.
Nalani does like not like a full twirl, but kind of swishes back and forth. It is really pretty.
Looks really good on you.
It looks fantastic.
Nalani is blushing very hardly, just
Yeah.
actual fire.
Yeah. You'll wear it better than I did. And you'll do it your way.
I'm not going to wear it better than you or any of the previous Pele's. I'm just going to wear it differently because I don't want to be known as Pele. I'm not Pele the Fourth. It's an immense honor, but She kind of thinks about that for a moment. I think that's what I'd like my hero name to be. From now on, I'm Honor.
Immense honor.
Elpis looks over at Nalani and actually opens her eyes, blinks a few times, mouth slightly hangs open. Oh, okay. When we were filling out the form, we were trying names. Oh, she's putting it together. Okay, she reaches out and tries to grab both of your hands. Are they grabbable? Do they burn me?
They're probably just very warm.
Okay, oh my god, you're so warm. Anyway.
Yeah, no, you have where you might have had problems with it before, those are gone. This is your power now.
Ellie, oh, you go.
Yeah, Nalani just tightens her hands around Elpis's. Well, I'm curious though. I'd like it to kind of match with my partner and my hero. Did you ever figure something out?
Elpis at that puffs up twice. Hey, oh man. Oh, this is embarrassing. Now she reaches down and around, fumbling, pulls out the the what you officially should put in as a new student of Valor Academy. It was a step that was skipped with Elpis, and they did their best to fill out this sheet of paper, the best of their abilities, and with Alani's help, it's getting there. Well, I penned something down before we started. I hope I don't get sued or anything. And as they say that, the edge of the paper, crumbles away and starts to sort of float through the air. And as you watch as MetaSense, if this were a comic panel, you'd see it in one, and then the other is all of them dive to grab it, and the final panel is close up of the sheet of paper. Name Elpis Loftus. Age 16, pronouns she, they, and finally, hero name, Valor.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I was updating the because I was adding Nalani's hero thing to the Imgur, and I was waiting for you to say it. I was waiting. I typed it out.
Suhaila initiates a slow clap. But as she does so, she leans into Jace. Okay, maybe this is weird, but I'm totally on board for her hair suddenly being made of lava, but where did the clothes come from?
Technically she had them because I was gonna put it on her, but I had already done the icon by the time I made that decision, so
It happens. Everybody who wears the mantle, the power expresses itself through us in different ways. The mantle, get it? Lava.
Oh, that makes sense!
Well, looks like my time as Pele is done.
I am really sorry about that. I did.
You have nothing to apologize for.
But what about the work and the sponsorships and...
Oh, well, I don't need all of that. I have my daughter. And I have a husband who I need to call.
Oh, what are the Paragons gonna say?
They're gonna have a spot open. It happens. Teams change.
That's fair.
Okay. Ellie
I
and
don't know if that's gonna make Emitar like the big guy because I feel like it's not appropriate right now.
Chase like kind of fucks.
She's sort of like,
Oh,
yeah, well.
Yeah, Chase like, oh no.
She's like scratching her chin, like.
Chase, text
That's
Ethan.
that's a not us problem right now.
True.
Well, Flux,
yeah, I was about to say, speaking of the us problem.
Aloha.
You guys suck, you know that?
She
Nalani
means
actually,
that. She means that endearingly. Elvis is like. Elvis
I
gets in the
do.
way.
I do.
You suck too.
you see for the first time Nalani like actually puffs up and smoke comes from her.
Ugh. This is. Ugh. So, I guess I'm free to go. Yeah, after all, didn't Elpis win? And what were the terms if Elpis won? Remind me. It was if Elpis wins, I get to go.
Not necessarily.
No,
Elpis.
wait,
Elpis
wait.
puts
I thought
in.
it was if Elpis won, you didn't get arrested. You can't leave.
Elpis. No. I think you all have misunderstood something. Elpis stands at their full 5 foot whatever height. This is a simple matter of having one of the Paragons vouch for you. That means a pretty. Oh God, we've seen it sort of in the past. It's a big deal. That's sort of how Sam got,
Mm-hmm. My final act as Pele is to sponsor you, Flux. What?
Flux suffers.
The compromise that I am willing to reach with you, is that you don't have to go to jail. You have to go to school.
Elpis beaming ear to ear and looking at her.
You hear as she says that, Kid's grin gets so big on his face in kind of a little bit of a smug way.
Elpis too.
Nalani puts her hands on her hips and is like, as I've read online a few times, get got.
Flux is sort of just looking dull-eyed with her mouth slightly ajar.
What? Yeah, I won't arrest you, Flux. Simple as that. But I'm pretty sure I know enough people who can do me enough of a favor to have you admitted to Valor Academy next semester. Welcome.
Flux is the real loser here.
Ellie's beaming ear to ear and watching as Flux error 404s.
Oh, I hate this, but she hates it so much more. I love it.
What?
Ellie gets the brother hug.
What do you mean? Like school?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Sounds like it.
I hope you're in well, you can't be in our class. I hope you're in Icebrand's class.
Luckily for you, I always carry the proper paperwork with me at all times. And she just shoves papers in Flux's hand with a pen. So get cracking. There's a lot to write.
Wait. Nalani, I think you're forgetting the most important thing. She looks at Flux. Don't you think someone's earned a sticker?
Nalani brightens up.
No, take me to jail. Take me to jail. Take me to prison. I
You will-
surrender.
You will not go to prison. You will only get encouragement. And she just puts a sticker on her forehead.
Fucking Milani walking out with a roll of stickers while fucking JoJo menacing tags her.
Elpis alongside Flux. Don't worry, this is kind of like prison in its
Oh my
own
God.
way.
Yeah.
Powerful blow. We killed her. She's dead.
Oh, and the fact that you're gonna enter, that makes each one of us your seniors, now doesn't it?
No.
If you need help picking out a hero name, I have some really good suggestions. And
No,
I've
I've
the softest for help making your hero costume. It'll be so cute on you.
I have already been to high school.
But you haven't been to Valor, and since I'm a part of the student council, I will ensure that you get in the best class with a lot of students that will treat you with the respect and kindness that you deserve.
Also, you can't fool me. We dropped out.
Our records indicate that Pandora went to school, and that's not you. No. Well, that's complicated. It's not like I'm not Pandora. You. And so Flux screams no into the heavens like Darth Vader, and everybody else claps and smiles and laughs at her misfortune. And that is where we will end this session of Valor.
Milani also totally like dips Elpis for a kiss.
Oh,
Yeah.
fan art's canon. Elpis,
And-
like somebody pointed out in chat, she rolled conditions.
That's true.
I
Flux.
called that out. Flux died.
Oh.
Yeah, Flux might be stuck here for now, but she's always kind of got one foot in and one foot out the door to escape to like the Feywild, where she kind of comes from. Flux is the nomad,
Yeah!
thus fulfilling our achievement list of using every playbook.
Every
once.
single fucking playbook. 100% completion. Valor Academy speedrun, baby.
Yeah. We have caught them all.
That's 67-hour world record, baby.
Yeah, 67. We're well over 100 hours. But yeah, and so let's go ahead and grab some fan arts.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
Here you go, kids and chat.
Woo.
This Imgur was provided by Night Terrace, so thank you very much. This helps us a lot.
A lot.
Thank you
So
very
much.
much.
Bum 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 bum.
Oh, go work, team.
Good work.
Good job.
Gork,
I love
I
that
gotta
we
say-
did this really cool thing as Team B on like our last day as Team B.
I gotta say, Pele was a lot more reasonable than I expected. I thought she would just break in like, you, and start killing.
Yeah, no, she's okay. So this is something I have wanted to say for fucking weeks.
I was gonna wait until the retrospective, but I've got big feelings about
Oh.
Pele.
Yes, let's wait until the
The
retrospective.
retrospective's gonna be like 6 episodes long as we all
God, I'm sure it is.
So,
I have
Rolls
big
down.
feelings about Pele too.
someone give me
Yeah.
a poll option. I'm dumb. I didn't think of one.
Which member of Valor Academy eats the most chips?
All right.
Now, do you mean can eat the most chips as like a dare, or do you mean like regularly?
If we were in like
consume
a
the most?
food eating contest, who would eat the most?
Can eat the most chips.
Yeah, like who has the capacity for chip eating that is the greatest?
I have opinions.
I have a opinion.
I have one opinion.
All right, gonna toss that in. Let's go look at some fan art. Needs to open up the Imgur.
Should we do the shilling for the Patreon before or after the fan art?
We can do some shilling.
Why don't we do
real
it
quick?
real quick? Because there might be a lot of fan art and people may start
Mhm.
filtering out.
Yeah, there will be. And so, you guys should check out our Patreon.
We posted the icons from today early on there. You could
You
have
sure
seen them
did.
early if you had been in it. And we
Yeah.
post lots of art there early, and
And there was even one piece of art that we didn't get to see that was posted in there.
Oh.
And that we will for sure see next time. And so, yeah, you can check out our Patreon. We've got all kinds of art. We've got our super awesome surprise round podcast where we talk game design, we talk game philosophy, we talk about our favorite games. We talk a lot of games, and it's a lot of fun little conversations between us, and hopefully very informative little conversations. And yeah, you get to see our art early, you get to see some concepts, all kinds of good stuff. So please check that out.
Yes, the funding has been very, very crucial for a lot of art that's gone towards our recent stuff.
Super crucial.
And a bunch of stuff that hasn't been shown yet, which I don't know what the state of announcement is, so I'm not going to say any more than that. But yeah, good things are coming.
I personally very greatly appreciate all the contributions you guys make to the Patreon.
Yep.
That's
Roma
how
enjoys
all
eating.
of the art I draw, the Valor gets paid for.
Yep.
Hooray.
All right, and I think we can start looking at the fan art now.
Okay, first off, from Majin.
Who's that?
Some dude.
All right, let's check it out.
I'm gonna definitely play this for chat for a second. I should probably close this out. Boop. And then I froze everything. Okay, here we go. Let's go back to the beginning. Now let's play it correctly.
Such a merry band we are. I'll find us a way to sneak out of the school if you two can manage not to kill each other while I'm gone.
Oh, please. We're not children. Each shouldn't die.
Yeah, fuck you.
Such a...
Alright, now I'll mute.
And
there he is.
There it is.
Okay, cool.
Supposed to talk a little bit in the Discord. I'm like, I have this on my computer. This will take 5 minutes, and we got Rube, who's Roland.
In the middle of watching a movie with J-Man and Brianna, and I got a fucking message that was like, "Hey, can you record this real quick?" And I was like,
"That's great."
Oh, and next from D. This is
wonderful. Very
bean.
cute little Milani.
She looks beautiful. Thank you so much.
D does the draw.
Yeah. Next from Neon. Oh, I love the texture work on this. It looks really good.
Looks very comic booky. I love it.
Yeah, very nice. Thank you so much, Neon. And
I love this fucking picture.
From Monichi.
Avatar, you fucking disaster.
I said to talk to her. Look at this. How did this happen? You were here for like 20 minutes.
The idea that between the two of them, Imitar is the one who's like, "Hey, what the fuck?" That's my favorite.
Well, nobody knew. Nobody was onto his shit yet. he was like, "I'm in the moral right now."
I haven't done nothing wrong in my life ever.
having already cloned a child.
Having already cloned himself. I love Imitar. I love him so much.
Next from D.
Very cute.
Another beautiful piece. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Eat that barbecue.
His mama.
Ooh, from Mystical Lilybet.
Love these.
Oh, these are so good.
I love these.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh, this collection is really good.
These are really cool.
We know.
We haven't seen the other one yet.
Yeah, they haven't seen the other one yet.
We might fit it in next session.
Maybe.
Oh God, that's not good.
It'll be fine.
Next from Wi-Fi Mummy, a new cobbler. Elpis having dinner with Pele and Nalani.
Current objective: survive.
All right.
Oh, great.
From D.
Have you seen Flux?
I like your little buck teeth.
Yeah.
I think that's supposed to be an upside down open mouth, but the line
Oh.
can tell them
No, but yeah, because you can only see two of them, it really looks like.
Elpis has a panic attack over the greatest childhood hide and seek book. Where's Flux? Next
Give a
from
Flex a cookie.
next from 2020.
Beep boop. Downloading dinner.
I feel like this is also applicable to Shiloh
Elpis
in
is
any
like,
circumstance.
I have a reasonable suspicion that your mom might try to kill me. So if it's all right with you, I'm gonna send in the bomb defusal, Elpis, instead.
Don't worry, I put giant eyebrows on them.
Leilani,
no one
I'm
will
here to
suspect.
Leilani, I'm here to tell you I'm non-binary code.
I Elpis afterwards. I think that went as good as it could have gone. Nobody like
update Elvis's pronouns on the imgur.
she they
Mhm.
baby.
Next from Lemieux.
Yeah, interpretation of
Grant-
grandma.
Grandma. Yeah. Grandma
Gams.
was a
Pretty dope.
badass.
Oh, grandma was a badass.
I like to think grandma was more like stealth based, using the smoke. That's fucking cool.
Yeah.
The hair having like heavy suit vibes is really good.
Oh yeah.
She'd have been the Silver Age one. No, so she was like the campy one.
Oh.
She was like the campy one who fought in Vietnam and stuff.
Oh,
shit.
fuck. Okay. Awesome.
Here it is. From Hopping
One who
Forward
has
for
no
Despair.
flame.
Don't make jokes.
Don't make jokes. That was the fucking last session. I'm like, oh, Zumi's gonna have a witch costume. I was like, nah, what a dumb joke. Why would that ever come up? Had him
Small witch go to school.
couldn't even fucking hold it for 2 minutes when we were talking about new hero shit.
You tried.
I couldn't.
I don't think so. I don't think you tried. I'm gonna be
I
real.
didn't. I was very happy to talk about my witch girl.
Do not think an attempt was made.
I just hope everybody's excited for next session because it's cute.
It's very cute. Next
It's
from
super
D.
Aw.
One is-
Aww.
Aw.
Girls.
He's got
Look, that's you.
that's me.
That's you.
That's me.
It's me.
This continues for several hours.
I like to think that the alternate of this is it's Izumi showing Hoshiko a picture of Roland eating it on the ground, like, look what happened, isn't it horrible? And then Hoshiko's like, lol.
I feel
It's
so.
me.
I feel so bad. Look what happened.
Everyone
Rolling
makes
face
fun of
down in the
Azumi's
dirt.
boyfriend.
This went
No
on for
one is
several
nice
hours.
to Azumi's boyfriend.
Passed out again.
From Caravan 197, Azumi and the Cuckoo Clock Heart. Oh,
That's where we at.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing.
Tag yourself. I'm the guy with the handlebar mustache.
Yeah, we know.
Cravat.
I'm the moon.
Probably eye
Probably
patch
this
goth.
little face down here. And
Yeah, I was looking at that little face too. I don't like that.
That's me. There we are.
Yeah, me too, honestly.
Solidarity. Solidarity and being the tiny
The
uncomfortable
tiny,
face.
uncomfortable face.
Next from Caravan 197, we got a Sly 2 reference.
Oh,
I'm
damn.
very
That
in love.
makes
Somebody
sense.
remembers who this is.
Yeah, I was sitting there like, man, is this like from a Neopets page or something?
Yeah, no, that's me too. It's like, what?
that just looks like a
It is
Neopets
a very
item.
It sure
art
does.
style, but I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
Oh, this is my boy Rajan. I love him. Next, from Mario Fan 63.
Hi, Derek.
Azumi, could you explain to me what a Mei is?
God,
Hate that.
Azumi just sitting here like, oh no, I gotta explain to boomers now.
Please, I was born hundreds of years before your boomers.
Oh,
and I shall outlive them all by hundreds yet.
Hoping for despair. The partner playbook.
Yeah. Oh god.
I want to roll to comfort my horse.
I want to roll to lead a horse to water.
Next from Caravan 197. Battle Frontier.
Yeehaw!
Oh my god, the Elpis one is.
Azumi just has an ass sack full of
I gotta fill a cart full of these and push him down for Heaven War.
Oh my god, you've answered the continuity.
It was her the whole time. Next from Brandy Draper, Valor Laden Friends. This is a collection.
Ethan is Gay by Brandy Draper. Blah 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 blah. Jace! What did I just say?
How did Ethan feel about strawberry milk? Jace?
What? Well, Miss Loftus, Jace is technically correct. Ethan, I will warn you once. I have Imitar on speed dial, apparently, and I'm also a monster, apparently.
Presses speed dial, it calls Ethan.
Just calls Ethan.
Really? I haven't spoken to him since the trial.
Holy shit.
Oh no. Oh, this poor sweet child. After class. No, it's Ethan. Oh, great. Yeah, Jace taught me how to sleep, and also we're gay. We also cook chicken. Oh, Stara.
Yeah.
My goodness,
this
how
is
are
going
you?
back
Wait,
and
what?
forth, I think.
Oh, I see.
Mhm.
Alastara? No, it's Ethan. My goodness, how are you? Great. Jace taught me how to sleep, and also we're gay. What? Also, we cooked chicken. If I'm your clone, are you gay? Explain. No. I swear, being gay and sleeping aren't related.
They're not.
That was a very.
I love that everyone can all agree that Ethan has long, beautiful eyelashes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I also feel that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a fact.
When when Carla left Imitar, she said that my mother always said that you were a waste of green eyes.
That was a very fun read. Thank you, Brandy Draper.
Did it?
Next, from Caravan 197.
It's useless. Useless, I tell you. No section of the world will hide you. None can escape the awesome power of I, Fusionista, the curator of Combined and Curious.
Ooh.
The fusion of Elpis Loftus and Suhaila Yakin Epela. Or Ella for short.
Enjoy your 50% no powers, loser. You just got watered down.
Enjoy your straight downgrade.
Yeah, what she loses in powers, she makes up for in actual horns growing out of her head.
Yeah.
That's legit.
That's
For that.
I was about to say, I was like, when she makes up losing her power, she gets back with 50% of her bones.
I like the concept that only half of her body actually has each of the powers. So when she tries to fly, only the left half of her is actually in the air, and the other.
She's just constantly flying in circles, like. Whoa.
Man, using my powers is so much easier, but all these bones are getting in my way.
Actually, one thing I really like about this is it looks like the eyes are mismatched for the side of the hair that they're with. Like, Suheila's eye is under Elpis's hair and vice versa. That's a
But
good
do
touch.
they hate anime?
Oh, how do they feel about anime?
I guess they have very conflicted
They have
feelings
no
on it.
strong feelings one way or the other.
No, it's worse yet. They have bad taste.
No, because Suheila already has that.
Sorry,
Yes,
I
yeah.
only like Legend of the Galactic Heroes.
Hey, Elpelia, sub or dub? Tomato. Next from D.
Yay!
I like to watch the dub with the subtitles on and then go on the internet and complain about all the
How they don't match.
Smiles pleasantly.
I don't know. I'm just always shivering a lot in class.
Oh.
I just.
I love that the ghost expressions are just and
The two moods.
gonna get that kid.
From Monichi. Wow, this blew up. Donate to my coffee so I could go to Sizzlers.
That's great.
Very nice. And next from Zero Enderborn.
We've got another fusion of sorts.
Power
We've got
trade.
yeah. Oh, that's really cool.
I love Fake It a lot.
Yeah,
I do too.
He's a boy.
I'm like, oh my god, I love the like triple face vibe. I love that shit. There's a lot to like here. Holy fuck.
Some really good concept stuff. Very nice. Ooh, from Lemieux.
Ooh,
Oh,
From
that's
Lemieux.
ladies
Oh.
in
It's finished.
suits.
Yep. The double gun.
Florals.
the shoulder spikes.
Formal wear with shoulder
Shoulder
spikes.
spikes. God.
Important. No, that's really
Ah.
cute.
From
I
Caravay.
love that Suheila's the tallest in this picture. No, even though isn't Suheila kind of short?
Suheila's slightly
No.
above average
thought
height
Suheila
for a
was
girl.
She's
like
probably
average.
wearing platform boots.
Yeah.
That's
well, that
fair.
is true.
I thought
The
she
bottom
was-
of her boots are spikes.
I
But
thought
yeah.
that the class height order was Amelia was the tallest girl, followed by Hoshiko, and then Nalani. And then
That's-
Suheila was in the middle, lower end, but wore high heel like platforms, so she looked
Yeah.
taller.
I'm pretty
She's like
sure.
5'8" or 5'9".
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
I
sure.
remember when we were going over the class height, or at least through
Yeah.
the party heights, Suheila was pretty tall.
Hmm. I think like the shortest girls I think are Gotcha and Izumi, aren't they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
Is the
I could
height
see
chart
Shiloh
already
being the
out there
shortest.
somewhere, or is that
No,
something?
I can make one though.
I could see Shiloh being the shortest and making up for it with hat.
With hat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So
Anyways.
Gotcha and Azumi do give off short vibes.
Yeah. Anyway, next from Caravay197.
Hey Grim, what are you doing? Watching videos. There's a site where you pay people to burn books. Oh. Is that like looking at a torture or execution? No. I'm watching books I hate be incinerated. It's really funny. Ha! Take that, Catcher in the Rye, you entitled little punk. Not so eloquent now, are you, Romeo and Juliet? Well, as long as you don't go using my account or my credit cards. We'll see. I can promise nothing.
That's hysterical.
That's really funny.
I bet shit like that actually happened.
You don't want me to use your credit card? Why don't you turn the page?
Well, like, goddammit.
The next page says it's my turn to use the laptop. From Caravay197, Volume Academy, Team Jazz.
Hell yeah.
I love their expressions so much. Like between this and the last one, fucking incredible.
Mhm.
I love that. I'm pretty sure that's Kid has this like Pinocchio face and is wearing like a Tamo shanter. It's so bizarre and I love it.
Kid is the one on the drums, yeah.
Google's what a Tamo shanter is.
God,
very
it-
interesting.
I love
Send me your
how
results.
I love how Kid looks like this is his first time holding drumsticks.
He's like,
He looks
I got
so
this.
confused.
I have not developed the hand-eye coordination for this.
How
By the
do
way,
I hold these again?
the first image for
I just
Tamo
hit these,
Shanter
right?
I dropped in Valor chat, or the Roll20 chat. It is hysterical.
Show Nico.
Let me pull this
Oh.
up before we move on.
Just FYI.
God.
Oh god.
Let's get that off my screen. Next.
Imagine you don't like curses.
No. Next from Monichi.
Oh,
so
Hey, Grammy.
fucking good.
Grandma.
Grandma.
Oh man, what if the grandma encountered in the episode was actually Pele's mom? Crack theory.
She's living
There's
another
only one
life.
Grandma?
Just completely.
Loser powers. I'm out, bitch.
Next from Akira 197. Valor story. Yuki Monogatari.
This is like, I love these alternate universe reimaginings. They're always so goddamn on point.
Hmm. Love that Jiangxi kid.
I
Yeah.
like him too. He's a vampire. He'd bounce up and down.
Hmm. Ah, those are so cool.
So good.
This is very nice. Oh, and we got even more from Carefree 197. Valor Galvanize. Cyberpunk AU.
Azumi is
Oh,
really
Azumi's
cool
an
here.
AI. Yeah.
Or
Or
yeah,
Elpis is an AI.
Ellie's the AI, yeah.
Oh,
I
these are
love
great.
that. Ellie
I
as
like
an AI works really
Super
well.
cyborg.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm here
Ugh.
for the transhumanist vibe.
Mhm.
I like Street Samurai Suhela.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another one. Valor
Oh,
Victorian. The steampunk
Valor
AU.
Victorian.
Oh, love them. Love these designs. I love Jace with the like face mask. That
Yeah, like,
tracks
covering his
really
face.
well.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We could just explore so much of these kids. Thank you for all these AUs, Carave.
Yeah, these are great.
Yeah. From Tamara's Mora S27.
Yeah, I'm a simple woman with simple pleasures.
Fight.
Oh, very nice. Ooh, from Drax, we got an Aussie.
Oh, fantastic.
Fucking hell.
The next one.
From Wi-Fi Mummy.
I'll make her my sidekick.
That's so fucking funny.
She can actually do this.
This happened the last day before of school.
This is my last chance.
This is canon. Next from D.
I had such a crush on Imitar. Huh. Wow. I'd better not think about that too much. Looks over at Jace.
Chase is helpless.
I'm so goddamn happy we finally got to see Ethan meeting Jace's parents.
I am so sad that I'm not gonna get the like Jace picks up Ethan from Imitar's house and Imitar like, wait, what the fuck is going on?
There's some room next session. We might be able to.
from Hoping for Despair, we got some doodles.
We do have some doodles, a series of doodles.
Oh, I love
Aw.
all of these.
Yeah, they're really cute.
Lovely.
Also, I disagree. You are fantastic at drawing.
Yeah, these are
Yeah,
cute.
these are great.
So cute.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gay now.
yeah.
Cop.
No.
It's a
Wait, where does it say cop?
there's a little arrow.
Oh, I see that. I see that Nalani is a narc.
Yeah, right below that it says
Cop.
My girlfriend's a narc, but she ain't a cop. My boyfriend's a cop, but he ain't a narc. That's so funny.
Kid with the best of both worlds.
Ethan, like, holding hands isn't gay.
Right?
That can't be. That just doesn't make any sense.
The two get married like 10 years later. He's just like at the kitchen table reading the newspaper, looks and just drops it. Oh my God, are we gay?
You make jokes.
You tell me, wouldn't you, Jason? Yeah, for like 10 years. What?
I'm the fish in the top left.
I love fish.
No, fish.
Very nice. Yeah, very nice. Hoping for Despair. Thank you so much. Next from Lester 2020.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we've got our secret agents.
Yeah.
Shit, buddy! Need to finish watching that show.
Oh, yeah. No, absolutely. Holy crap. Thank you for the reminder.
Agents of Aegis.
The Jeff.
Agents, the Jeff. The real Jeff is Suhaila.
Mm. Congratulations on your Jeffness.
What's going on?
It's fine.
God. Oh my God. Next from Mario Fan 63.
Oh, now that the show is ending, it is finally time for the. Is everybody ready for the Benny spinoff? Yes.
Benny, I really don't care about your spin-off.
I'm glad you asked.
Okay.
So in this, I'm thinking like I get a job as a teacher's aide at Valor Academy. It's like a lighthearted tale of hijinks and whimsy. Also,
Yeah.
Condiment Guy is there.
Sorry, Benny, but I don't think we have budget for this show.
I understand. Hello, kind viewers. Would you consider donating money to me in order to fund my brand new?
Wario Fan 63, you are a fucking master of comedy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank
very
you
good.
so
good.
much. From Tamara's Mora, S27.
English, motherfucker. Do you speak it?
What was this in reference
I don't know what this is in reference to, but I enjoy it. Because it's too
I
early
want
to
to
be in response to
say-
like Orc Boy speaking Simlish.
I want to say it probably had something to do with the secret agent, but I don't.
Oh, yeah, it could be, yeah.
Maybe.
Remember that conversation well enough to be able to say that for sure.
Here are your contracts. He pulls out a briefcase. It glows inside. Remember, you sign it for life.
Oh, from Onichi.
Bring it on, you fluky.
Square up.
Spitting out blood and a tooth.
Yeah.
Very
Thank
nice.
you, Manichi.
Yeah,
That's
thank
very
you.
cute. I really like the way the lava looks on the costume.
Oh,
Hold
yeah,
up
yeah,
or
yeah.
shush.
Seeing people draw Nolani's costume is real good.
yeah.
I could take a whole collection of those. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Next from Drax.
Oh.
A hooded figure asks, "Do you want to make a bet?"
Oh god, Jay, I have not watched DCC's. Is that his voice?
Not this. It's a little better. I thought I'd die in the first episode.
No. Whisper's office is right there.
Guess I'll just roll my dice. Yep, still dice.
I like how he's playing tic-tac-toe.
Yeah.
From Carabay 197.
This was popular. I say the line again.
Yeah.
Hey, good job, Aram. That was a
Yeah.
great take.
Number one read.
Oh my gosh, from Ogre
Oh.
Night. Fuck
Wow,
me, this is
that's
so
awesome.
good. I love
Oh,
this.
that's
Yeah.
great.
This does make me realize, though, that I forgot to post the concept art of Izumi's new design.
That'll
we,
happen.
we
Feels
can get.
bad at making
can-
people guess it.
We can post it. It's no biggie.
I'll post it to the Imgur, which you guys can find in the Discord.
Well, we haven't seen it yet. Recall. It's
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like it's on the Patreon. We didn't see it this session.
No,
Well,
like
the
her
icons
new-
on the
her new-
Patreon. We should put the concept art on the Patreon also.
Like her new like normal clothes.
Oh, her new normal clothes.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
fair.
yeah.
okay. That's
Yeah,
cool.
I don't even think I've seen that.
I did
Uh,
concept art and sent it to Majin. It's very cute.
It's
She's doing a
really
finger gun.
good.
She's doing a finger gun at Roland as he dies.
Oh, cool. I really want to see that. All right.
Yeah, it's real good. Oh,
I'll
no.
send it to you guys, but the fans have to join the Discord to see it.
Mhm.
Next from Monichi.
Oh, what's going on in this dimension? Ooh, smells like sad kids. I'm leaving.
Curse!
No. Come back, handsome.
Oh.
From Carabay 197.
I think the first line's yours, Jay.
Oh yeah, it's okay. At least I don't need to curse as Elpis. That's good. She only curses sometimes, and it's old Elpis too. Oh man, I shot Marvin in the face.
Why the fuck you do that?
Are we just recreating Pulp Fiction with Valor
Yes.
Academy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Weird fit, but all right.
Next from Carabay 197.
Enter player Elpis.
You gonna do something other than spam those towers?
Look who's talking, you and your sheep.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh, hey Elpis, we're just playing some fighting games.
Oh, what's it called?
Epithet Race, the Enemy Engagements, Episode Epsilon, Extra Extreme Edition.
It's pretty fun. Do you want to try it out?
Okay.
What? You didn't get hit once? Help this! I never got excellent expert on any fight. How did you do it?
I did some moves from that list and pressed some buttons. Smile.
I really like this style of like peg person.
Yeah.
The feet
Little
sitting
sock
out in front
You
of
got
him.
little Kirby feet.
Yeah.
Elpis would be one of those spam buttons
Yeah.
to win.
I hit. It said to do a circle, and then I'd grab you, and then I did nothing but that.
Collaboration from Carabay 197
Oh,
and
fantastic.
Tamara's Mora S27.
Yeah, that's probably a little more like what Aegis looks like.
I don't want to get a job with the government.
Oh, I
I'm
never.
proud of you. Kid would approve. Kitty's like, no, you can't work for the government, Elpis.
I'm glad you guys in Discord are collaborating. I hope to see more of this. Thank you so much.
It is very powerful.
Yes, from Carabay 197.
None can counter the dazzling power of I, Fusionista, the arbiter of assembly and amalgamation. But with this sword, the blade of Archdemon, I can at last undo my very own creations and create new ones from the freed components. This is Kid.
Fusion of Elphys Loftus and Frankie the Kid. Frampus the Krampus.
Krampus the Krampus!
Merry Christmas, children!
Also, enjoy your 50% power downgrade again.
My favorite part is there are two of my favorites. The half of the horns, and the
Yes.
fact that I actually did this in canon, but it never got shown.
Yep.
You guys should wait for the retrospective. It's gonna be really good.
Yeah, it's gonna
Oh
be
yeah,
good.
yeah. We're never gonna see
That's,
that.
there
Oh,
are
well.
two kid icons that have not been shown.
Mhm.
We never got to see Frampus the Krampus.
Yeah, we never got to see Frampus the Krampus, which is exactly like I'm amazed. That is exactly what you drew. No, I'm kidding.
Thank you, Caravan197. And again from Caravan197.
Azumi Juko, you are dead. I am Death, the Grim Reaper. Walk through this door. Behind lies your afterlife. What? What the green? You're reviving her? Stop right there! Ooh, bollocks! Bugger all. I hate near-death experiences. Waste of my fucking time. Oh, all right. Take 2 behind the door. Take 2 behind this door lies your afterlife. What? Again? Oh, get back here, you bloody pink eye! Oh, darn it all! Darn it all to hell! Oh, I hate near-death experiences. Damn you, Green! If this happens 1/3 time, I will deal with one Jace Rogers.
That's what you get for stealing my job, jerk.
Are you
That's-
looking for work?
The progression of all right, take 2, and here lies your afterlife is so fucking funny. Of her getting blasted by the eye, that's so funny.
Gone.
God.
I'll get her this time. No.
No.
There's a certain video from Uber Haxanova, and it's that last 5th panel. I'll link it after this, but it's that exact feeling. Next from Tamara's Mora S27. He's stuck.
I feel like this should be gift. Is it a gif?
Please do
I don't
not
think
be
so.
mean to
No.
my boy.
I'm not being mean. It's just an observation.
Well,
Good, sweet boy.
yeah,
leave him alone.
he's been through a lot.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not denying he's a good, sweet boy, but he is dumb as hell.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
yeah,
dumb as
for
fuck.
sure.
That's part of his charm, please. We stan a dumb boy.
No, it's not. It's not.
Next from Lemieux.
My job here is done.
But you didn't do anything.
Whoosh!
Yeah, that is Shiloh. Mad Shiloh energy.
Ooh, and from Nico. Who's that?
Aw.
Nice.
I sketched some boys.
Yeah.
Boys.
Boys.
Long, beautiful eyelashes.
He's got beautiful eyelashes.
Next from Ogre Knight.
Completed finals. I can transcend. All worry is gone.
No, Worried escaped. Worry got out before finals.
Yeah.
Kid in theory could cheat so easy if he just asked the ghost to go look at other people's stuff and tell him. No one would know. No one would
They
know.
would that would be counting on you to be counting on them to
Them.
to bring you accurate information.
Yeah.
Malays would never do me wrong.
I was gonna
The other
say.
two-
He probably also wouldn't cheat for you.
Yeah.
That's true. The thing is, Kid wouldn't do it, but he could.
Mhm.
He has the ability. I just realized that right now.
I love Malay.
Someone else just realized something too. And it's our next picture. I just realized I don't care.
Love
That's
him
such a
so
mood.
much.
Have you ever
I love
asked
him.
someone a question and immediately not care about the answer the second you ask it? I feel you, Yoshi. You and me.
Yoshi.
Mlem.
Thank you, Tamara
Mwah.
Tamora.
He is such a mood.
Thank you, Tamara's Mora S27. Next from Roma.
They're ghost detectives.
They're looking for the sad. Oh, they found it. It's
That was
everywhere.
very easy.
I was
Yeah, a
about
lot
to
of
say,
sad
I
over
don't
there.
think they
Not
need
that
a
hard to
magnifying
find you.
glass to find the sad.
Mm.
Sad is in abundance here at
Hmm.
Valor Academy.
Hey kid, watch. I can kill these ants.
Yeah, that. I could totally fry these ants. What are ants?
More Valor AU.
We got
from
some more Vile Academy.
Yeah, from
And
Survey 197.
Villain?
Parallel
Villain
World
Jace
Villains.
takes up a lot of real estate in my head. I just want to that.
Parallel World Villains, a Vile Academy, Team Heal.
Team Heal is so
Team
fucking
Heal,
clever. Oh, god damn it. That's great.
Yeah, gosh, these are great.
Mad Mall makes me super happy. That's great. Thank you, Carave197. Next from Tamara's Mora S27.
Solidarity. Have a moment in their mutual hatred of everyone.
Just watching them speak sim at each other.
Sarah Palin.
Thanks.
Next from Onichi.
Hey, how's your magic tumor doing?
Fine, I guess.
I donated mine to science.
That was so fucking good. That was so fucking good.
If there was one line I was really proud of for that episode, it was that one.
Yeah, that was bomb.
I adore everyone's facial expression.
Yeah, no.
Thank you for drawing what my actual expression was when I delivered that line, Monichi. Thank you.
So this is basically the face I make when I play Jace. Like, it's just my constant state of being.
Thank you so much. Next from Lester 2020.
It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Oh, yeah, I think it's yours first.
Yeah. What am I doing here?
It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I said it to the narrator. I love the little elf's face, like,
You know.
You know.
It's a very good face. Thank you, Lester 2020. Next from Monichi. Good vibes!
Oh, fantastic.
No more sad. Illegal.
Yeah, the sad's all done. We're finished with sad. No more sad for the rest of the
Why'd you say
semester.
it like that? What a fun way to say a normal thing.
Yeah. There's no more sad allowed. We're past all the sad. The sad's gone.
It's all gone.
It's in a hole somewhere. It's somewhere else.
Next from...
Someone else's problem for like the next few weeks. Thanks.
Yeah. Next from Reaver Bay.
Oh, lot of heathen gob. Sool.
Sool. That's what they would always say when they were running out the door to work for me.
Yeah, I think it means like hello and goodbye.
From Ogre Knight.
Back to lead Team B.
Finally, our hero.
I hate these guys.
I mean, how could we defeat Pele if it wasn't for our ace in the hole, Orc Boy?
Of course.
Speaking of Pele from D.
Boom!
God. Very nice.
So good. So fucking good.
It's Mom.
Pele!
It's ma'am.
Don't make her angry. Oh, this is great from Tamara's Mora S27.
I lock in only Ken. I only throw dragon punches. Die. I'm gonna come at you. Mistake number one, get them in the air so I can dragon punch. That's all I can do. It's the only input I know, help team.
That's all I got.
From Roma.
Happened, cannon.
I drew this last night.
Cannon.
Dip.
You all saw it.
I saw this art before. I was like, well, we have to make sure this is canon.
Yeah.
Dip and kiss. Thank you so much, Roma. And then next, from Tamara's Mora S27.
It seems in your anger you enrolled in school.
I never wanted to do it.
Pandora, is this a bit?
Yeah. Flux, you old sponge. How are you, Mama?
We got some more if we refresh. Because next
mhm.
from Reaver Babe, Angie.
The real
Well,
loser of today's event.
like the Taco Bell dog's persona.
Welcome to hell.
Oh, holy shit.
Oh my god, from
Yeah.
Barden.
Yeah.
Oh, this is great. Holy
Oh.
shit.
God.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
He's a good boy.
He.
He is a wonderful baby boy. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, thank you for this, Barden.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
It's very nice. Next from Lester 2020.
I love her
cannot
costume here so much.
I'm immediately, when we get out of this, I'm gonna start drawing what I think Valor Flux looks like
Oh.
immediately. I cannot be stopped.
Ellie in the sky, haha, you deserve this.
And then next, a Wi-Fi mummy, Austin as Tarantino in Pulp Fiction for the Pulp Valor movie.
I hope not. He says a lot of words that I would not be comfortable repeating.
Does
Am
Pulp
I the
Fiction?
only one who hasn't seen Pulp Fiction?
I can't remember. Does Pulp Fiction have a foot fetish scene like Kill Bill does?
I'm sure it does. I think it's Uma Thurman. Probably.
Again? Jesus.
Yeah,
Poor
yeah.
woman.
Neat.
Yeah, she cannot be freed. And so, I think that's it for the fan art. Let's take a look at the poll real quick.
Yeah, let me pull that over. Boop. Let's see. All right. From bottom to top, kid does not eat a single chip ever. And
Forbidden from chips. He'll never get any.
Nolani, more of a health food buff. Elpis up there sharing the passion with their girlfriend. Jace up there also watching his figure. Azumi, much of a gremlin, but not allowed to be near chips because Suhaila has devoured every single chip.
Literally a black hole.
Just.
It's a question of who can eat how much. Suhaila is the winner.
That is true.
Yep, that is just a fact.
Yep.
All right. Well, I would like to go ahead and thank everybody for coming out. I'd especially like to give a special thanks to Will, who could make it here.
Thanks for having me. I appreciate it.
Session wouldn't have been the same without you. Yep.
Yeah.
And it was a good time and totally worth doing.
And next time is the finale, yes?
Yes, next time. Next session is the finale of Valor Academy.
Well,
Begins
Wow.
to cry.
Ruma's life.
Finale of my life, dude.
Finale of my life. Like this game has been has occupied a lot of my brain real estate over the course of the past year and a half. So
Sure has.
My brain and arm, finally,
yeah, for sure.
and it will continue to do so.
Mhm.
Right? I've got a whole fucking small section of the world that I live in now.
Yeah.
I have the whole section of the past that I live in now.
And so
Opened
so-
the door and let me in, and now I'm gonna fucking wreak havoc, y'all.
And so, with that, thank you all for coming out. Thank you for being here this time, and thank you for being here next time. Say goodbye to Chad, everybody.
Goodbye, Chad.
Jay, where are you getting the world's ugliest and weirdest Hamo